Why, hello there, everybody, and welcome to a lovely Wednesday evening, or whatever it happens to be in your particular time zone. I'm Sectoral Leader Cody. And I'm Cody. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. It's good to see all of you. Congrats on, well, wait, I was about to say congrats on first, but, I just reminded everybody that first exists. Welcome on in, Omega, and welcome on in anybody else who may have arrived here on a lurk. Good to see all of you. And it's lovely to be at the beginning of a new week. Sorry, halfway through a new week. There we go. Yeah, I just did the reminder of first, and there it goes. I actually made a background update to first, just for the future. Because once the streams get a little busier, I want to implement a second and a third. I just don't want to do that yet. I'm waiting for things to be overall busier to give people the opportunity for a second and a third. So far, we haven't had any like big issues with that. But I do have the capacity now in the background for a second and third, and I'm not going to be doing it the way that it's typically done, because I make things way more complicated than they need to be in Firebot. It's going to be one redeem that changes to second and third. So, yeah, the way it functions is going to be a less commonly done way, where first will change to second, and then it'll change to third. No, the sound won't be any different for now, because that's currently taken care of by Twitch alerts. And I don't think I could pass variables from Firebot into Twitch alerts very easily. At least not without like an API call, and like I said, I have yet to do a successful interaction with the API. I don't know much about that stuff. There have been some, I think there was one other small change that I made. Again, it was like mostly background changes this time around. So Firebot, whenever there's like big events in that, gets really slow. So what I attempted to address in the background is put in some of the processes when people first enter and when there's a lot of chatting into a queue. That way and then like buffering it by like 5 seconds each. That way it doesn't have to process all of that and the redeems and stuff that are coming in at the same time. So I'm hoping that will help alleviate some of the stress that Firebot undergoes when things get busy. I don't think it's going to alleviate all of it, but I am hoping that it will alleviate some of the issues at least. So we don't have to deal with the very weird thing there. Honestly, if the activity feed keeps lagging the exact same way as it does during busy times, I might point this observation out in Firebot's Discord there and just tell them, hey, when things get busy, the activity feed gets super slow at picking up things. I'm not sure if that's something that Twitch would have to fix at their end, or Firebot, or maybe a little bit of both, but I guess we'll have to find out. I know Firebot's not as efficient as it used to be a few versions ago, because there were some things that are very much... You probably shouldn't be doing that I was doing in Firebot, and Firebot was still somehow handling them with no problems. But yeah, I'm just trying to efficiency up with Firebot so that it doesn't have to struggle so much during busier times. Thankfully, Wednesdays are conditionally not that busy. Sometimes. Sometimes you just never know. I'm saying sometimes a lot, which is very related to the amount of RNG that goes on in the background. Like I said, there's that fun little passive race that happens in the background that rolls a variable every 5 minutes. There's the occasional bot action thing, which rolls about every 10 minutes. Those aren't much of a worry. It's the RNG that rolls, like, I think there's an on every message roll. No, that's a check. Never mind. That's just a check. Well, yeah, good to see all of you. Today we're going to be... Oh, hold on. There's one thing I forgot to do. I need to make sure I'm in the applicable Discord room, because that is something I do that on Wednesdays here. Okay, yes, open it on the wrong screen. Let's try that again. We're going to projector onto that screen, and I'm just going to hit this button and share that. Sync the microphone status between Discord and stream, and that should all be good now. I'm just going to get this up here. I did the soundboard thing properly. I made sure the throws were working. Here's a test just to prove it. There we go. There goes a box. All right. Now, as is tradition, we are on our we're on a weekday stream, so we gotta do some weather talk. There is a slight area for severe weather, and the prairie regions, not today necessarily, but starting tomorrow, there's quite a bit of active weather moving in. Some of it gets really messed up. I'll show you guys the Friday outlook for the prairie region too, because that one in particular, I'm like, wow, that one looks freaking weird. So we'll take a look at all that good stuff. Yeah, I've basically summarized the changes between this week and last week. There's not as many this time. No big paragraphs or long lists or anything like that. My detailed list, you guys can't really see the detailed list. That's just something I put down for me and the mods to keep track of. But I do summarize it in general every time I do the weekly plans, which are all curated to your time zone and found in the Discord. I don't have a ! Discord. I just use ! media for anything that I output my stuff to. And also, there is the YouTube there. That is, in case you missed a stream and you want to go and check it out. You can also check out the past VODs on Twitch. I believe they're available for up to 90 days back or something like that. I have Turbo, so I have the extended storage thing as a result. But, they're not available indefinitely there. On YouTube, they're available indefinitely. So that's where you'll find them. And funny enough, there's less copyright claims on the YouTube than there is on Twitch right now. Blame Super Mario Sunshine. But, yeah. Ah, my goodness. Okay, it is lovely to be here, and now we are ready to move on to our first segment here, and that is the No Signal segment, reminding me to put on the Discord here. So I'm going to change this back to the main screen here, and I'm going to get Final Fantasy XIV whipped up here. Yes, launch OBS, exactly, that's what I want to do. Launch OBS when it's already running. Perfect. I've always wanted to launch OBS when it's already running. That definitely won't cause any problems. Let me move this over here. I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to activate the game layer. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that yet. I don't want to deafen you guys with the Dawn Trials annoyingly loud title screen music. I'll deafen myself with it, but I don't want to deafen you guys with it. And I'm just going to change the category here. So, remove the weather talk part. And we're going to change things to Final Fantasy XIV. Yes.
Regard.
Oh my goodness. Jeez. Yeah, they sure did work on the title screen, all right. So they blared it into our ears to make sure we could hear it well. Welcome on in, Sphinx. That's TheEternalSphinxitude. It has joined us. I will do a shout out once my computer realizes that I have 4 monitors. There we go. I think my computer now realizes I have 4 monitors. No matches. Oh no, am I running into that glitch again? Yep, it's that glitch where the users list doesn't populate properly. I love that glitch. It's my favorite glitch. I'm already on the correct data center. Oh, you guys, I might have to speedrun the Little Ladies Day thing. Oh wait, no, I did it with my main file, didn't I? I think I did. Okay, there. Now I can unmute the audio for you guys. And now I'm going to do that shout out. I think. Okay, there we go. There we go. I think it takes 5 seconds to send it to the queue. I think I did that on purpose so that the variables could get themselves in order. But, the TheEternalSphinxitude has joined us. Give him a follow. Doesn't really have, like, a set streaming schedule and just, you know, streams whenever. But, pretty chill time over there. Last playing art. You know, I thought I was playing, like, Power World or Disgaea last. Oh wait, no! I think I went over there on a lurk when that was happening last.
Not typically on. Well, Disgaea maybe, but I haven't done Power World on stream.
Ah, okay. Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold on. You guys still can't see it. Hold on. Give OBS a bit. It'll eventually realize that Final Fantasy XIV exists, I think. Okay, good. We're not going to run into that situation where Final Fantasy XIV refuses to capture. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. I still have not completed this, and it's like, oh hey, just report back to this person and you complete the mission. It's like, yeah, I'll do that eventually. 1 year. Yeah, eventually. We're gonna pick this up. You know, this is Ultima Extreme, and, yeah. So, later on, with the Extremes, it's just, hey, talk to them. Oh, this is unlocked. Cool. You don't need to actually do it to complete the quest. It's just, hey, you can unlock this. But back in the A Realm Reborn days, and I think Heavensward and Stormblood still do it too, you have to talk to the dude who gives you it and complete it in order to actually complete the quest. Also, I just realized, confront Ultra... Oh, wow, okay. We already completed A Realm Reborn and Hildebrand, but I think I did it with the other file. Honestly, a lot of this probably could have just been done with, like, New Game Plus. I could have just New Game Plus this with my other character, but, I mean... Hey, where's the fun in that? I guess we'll just start a new character. We're gonna talk to Alphanid here. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to voice act this first one here. Ill weather. The weather is gonna be a little ill tomorrow. Indeed, we're gonna have some pretty active weather. But how are we to carry out this bold intent? Wow. Okay. The fact that we separated streams and then started with Alphanid saying a fragmented sentence here, oh great. But how are we to carry out this bold endeavor? Even with an army of knights at our backs, a direct assault on the vault seems unlikely to succeed. You are correct, Master Alphanid. Not even the assembled might of House Fortomp and the Temple Knights would be sufficient. With the support of another party, however, we may yet stand a chance. You speak of one of the other high houses. Precisely the opposite. I speak of the revolutionaries rumored to preside in the Broom. 'Twas these disgruntled Ishgardians who opened the gates of our city to heretics, I believe. But of course, if their hatred of the Holy See drove them to such deeds, they might well be persuaded to assist in Ceramic's rescue. Knowing the truth, he would lay bare. It is my hope, Master Alphanid, and I would have you and Cody reach out to them. We're talking of another dungeon! Oh boy! As a Temple Knight and sworn servant of the Holy See, any overtures I make are doomed to fail. But as outsiders, the two of you may receive a warmer welcome. Very well. We shall seek out the leader of these revolutionaries and make our case. My thanks, Justinian. Oh, whoa. I commaed that into a separate sentence. Hold on. My thanks. Stinian, will your brothers heed your command if you order them to stand aside? The Dragoons have no love for politics, my lady. They will gladly watch and wait while the Highborn fight amongst themselves. How very wise. Cody, we should hurry to the Forgotten Night. Tadaro may have knowledge of the revolutionaries. Oh-ho! Ow, ads! Ah, blah! Also, I like how the sectoral captain's abbreviated to sectoral cap. Sure. Oh, hey! Hold on, does this... Ether current? Yes! Ether current. Yeah, we're gonna speed through this because it's a side quest. We're gonna get that started. Also, we could go to the Forgotten Night, but hey, did we get our seasonal outfit yet? I don't think we did. The seasons are among us. Oh, hey. We got a friend online. Okay, so this brings us to the Sea of Clouds. However, we got a seasonal event. So let me just do a little bit of a detour here for the time being. We got 1.4 million gil, so we don't really have to worry about... I'm going to change the chat to party chat because it always defaults to Novice Network when you're considered a returning adventurer. And that's not what I want to do. It's Little Ladies' Day. Why am I going to Gridania? Since when has Little Ladies' Day ever taken place in Gridania? Since never. Let's go to Ulda, where Little Ladies' Day actually takes place. The Valentine's Day event and like the Christmas event, those take place in Gridania. What am I doing? Okay. I just got off, so I'd like to purchase another air ticket. You know, I really wish I had a decent amount of gil and it only costs like 120 gil to take an airship to another region. I'll love it if cost wasn't much of a objective or an obstruction. Yeah, I'd like a... I don't know, I'd like a 500 gil ticket to Australia, please. Thank you. Oh, hold on, it's over here. Now, I'm not going to bother reading the text this time. I already read it on my own time, or did we read it last week? I don't know, I'm going to speed through it. Either way. Yeah, I should get Pictomancer unlocked just exclusively so that I can just do the smudge thing and go much faster. But that's fine. We can do it. We can do it right now too. It's no worries. Look, thing is, if you do the seasonal events, you get a full outfit. So why the heck not? And it's dyeable. And like any new dyeable item, most of them have 2 dye channels. I've got to get Krista's. I gotta get Krista's designed. Actually, did I bring Krista through this event yet? If I didn't, I'd better do that soon. This event is only around until the 15th. By the way, this Distraught Lass here is the beginning of the Red Mage quest. I know Red Mage is up a lot of people's alleys. It's a nice little mix of melee and spells. And it starts at level 50. Resting server. That's my server. No, I've actually got a domain controller virtual machine running right now, and it doesn't really have to do much most of the time. Yeah, Azure captivity. Look at that. You guys don't have to worry about missing story because we're just quickly doing the seasonal event here to get our outfit. Oh, teleporting's not going to do me any good now, so we're just going to keep on going. Oh yeah, we still got to do our level 50 summoner quest. I think I have to do that in order to get Ether Charge upgraded too. We gotta do that at some point. Wait for the animation. There we go. Complete. Continue seasonal event. This one's in 2 parts. Some seasonal events are just 1 part and you get whatever. And some are 2 parts. And the collab ones are usually way more than 2 parts. Like 5 parts or something like that. Hey look, we got Susanna here. We're going to invite and run. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, following event cannot be skipped. So we're just going to have to button mash. Honestly, there's no real reason why this shouldn't be skippable. There's just some dialogue options that don't really change the end outcome. Oh yeah, this is why it can't be skipped. Beverage and dessert included. Okay. Songbird fans. You know, I bet if Krista was about to do a performance, she'd have a lot of fans just waiting too. Speaking of Krista, this Friday, she's continuing Metopia. I've been I did a bit of grinding for their team. Level grinding, to be more specific. And, well, one of the events involved a very rare snurp, and those are worth a ton of experience points. So, I'm just gonna say 4 of them are, like, 2 levels above everybody else now. Aesthetics. Something aesthetics. There's Susanna. It's one of Sphinx's characters. If you guys ever want to join in at any points, you guys can also feel free to. We are still in the free trial portion of the of Final Fantasy 14, so it's pretty easy. The only part that'll complicate it is if you haven't made it to Heavensward, which we'll be spending the majority of our areas at. Where am I going? I'm going... Oh yeah, part way up the stairs. Not all the way up the stairs, just part way up the stairs. Okay, how did my minion get stuck there? I wasn't even running. Your minion does the little teleporting thing if it gets too far away from you. I don't know how that minion did. Because most minions don't care about collision if you go up the stairs and they take this way, they'll just teleport up. Like, they don't care. It's inconsequential whether they have the ability to teleport or not. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. The Killer Instinct. That's Viper, by the way. Viper, you wouldn't be able to unlock with free trial. That's one of the newer classes. I believe I can skip this cutscene. Yep. It's daytime all of a sudden. And now it isn't. Rip inventory. Actually, our inventory is not that bad right now. We did a big purge at the end of stream. And now we have a lot more space. However, how are my glamour prisms? Or do I even have any left? I have approximately 0 glamour prisms. Something like that. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Well, I can equip that and save some space. I need to... I keep reading this as Meteon attire, and I'm like, what the f... You guys wouldn't know. You guys wouldn't know unless you've beaten Endwalker. Or have progressed a little bit through Endwalker. Meteon is a character that plays a pretty big role in that expansion. Which, by the way, that's one of the best expansions in this game so far. Shadowbringers and Endwalker are legendary. Okay, I think we can just go back to where we are now. So now we could just... We might not be able to use return because it is still in the hinterlands. And we're definitely not in the hinterlands anymore. So each minion has different behaviors. Different sets of behaviors. The Path of Darkness is one of those ones that will sometimes just go onto your shoulder, or if you're Lalafell, onto your head, and just like chill with you for a bit from time to time.
Another fun fact: if you're using a minion that can do that, and you beckon said minion, you can beckon them onto your shoulder.
Yep. Yeah, so the beckon emote actually does something for some minions, which is great. Or I should say for most minions. The Bluebird, the Road Sparrow, there are certain ones that will not listen to your beckon, but if you idle long enough, will sometimes still like chill on your shoulder or on your head. The Road Sparrow and the Bluebird, they're like... They're more timid, so they don't really do it on command. I'm currently at the broom because I don't know how to read maps today. I'm gonna take these stairs. Now we're trying to go to the upper floor over here. Oh yeah, and some minions, or was it most minions? I'd say about half the minions or something like that. Mostly creatures. If you do handover near them, you can feed them. Ah yes, I love that you can still take fall damage here. It's great. Like, there's no reason why they shouldn't have disabled it here, but they haven't disabled it here. It's great. Cody, Alphanid, gods, I've been worried sick. It's so good to see you. And you, Tadaru. How did you manage to escape the chaos in the streets? Gerberlunt and the others barricaded the doors until the heretics left. No one was harmed, thankfully. What about you two? What came of your journey? Oh yeah, that didn't exactly go to plan. You're not serious? What was Sir Emmerich thinking? I mean, the way you two talk about him, I wouldn't have believed. Anyway, I've heard rumors of the people you're looking for, but I doubt they'll be of much use. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that they were led by someone called the Mongrel. A queer monkier if I have ever heard one, but mayhap it will make the individual in question easier to find. Come, let us all make the inquiries below. Oh yeah, let's go talk to the shadier side. Yeah. Just go down there, lean over to someone. How's it going? Shortcut. A mongrel. Not sure if I catch your meaning. To a blue blood, we're all of us dogs down here. No. The mongrel. The mongrel. Don't get those terms confused now. Just jumping out of habit here. Who's it? Speak up! I can't hear as well as I used to. That's all you get out of that one. I don't know goddamn thing about the mongrel, but if I did, you can be sure I wouldn't tell you. Good for you. Congratulations. Yes, you can walk up here. The collision's a little weird, though. What? It kicked me off by walking to the side. I guess I must have just barely been on that. Ooh, what's down there? Ooh, dang it! Look at these force fields. I want to see what's down there. Maybe that's the black market. Bet you Dimenda's somewhere down there. Not a single shred of information. Just as I expected. These revolutionaries would have not have evaded capture for long without the masses' complicity. Still, it is good to know that Tadaru's ears are as sharp as ever. Better pants? Wait. Yeah, they're better. They're better by a little bit. I didn't even see my health bar for a moment there, though, so what the heck did that actually increase? Frustrating as though it may be, we must press on. While I continue speaking with the people of the Broom, why not go and see if Gerberlunt knows aught of value? As a proprietor of the Forgotten Knight, surely he must have heard whispers of the mongrel before. We can only hope that he will be more forthcoming than the others. He probably will. Oh, hey, this is another way down the, Dang it! I want to know what's over there! So yeah, any background lore that I may have been like indirectly referencing, so official character lore, Dimenda is one of the that shadier individual. She's the counterpart of Krista, and let's just say she's pretty high up on the black market ranks over in our background. She controls a lot of that stuff. still has certain, like, toleration limits in that, though. She does actually have certain morals and lines. Yeah, it's surprising, but, wow, I didn't take fall damage that time. Interesting. I guess if you're on the railing and you jump down, then you take the fall damage. You know, people long for a sympathetic ear, but they need to know that it comes with tight lips. Discretion, Cody. That's what my customers expect. If they don't get it, then I don't get them. That being said, I'm not without my sympathies. I heard the tales, and I know you've done right by highborn and lowborn alike. Least I can do is point you in the right direction. But to do that, I'll need you to do something for me. So happens that there's a hunter up in the Crozier who owes me a fair bit of coin. However, I've agreed to accept payment in fresh herbs. Go and get them for me, agreed? Sure, I will go and get them. Wherever they happen to be. That's one business that Amanda frequently does. Finding people and bringing them over. Bringing them to where they should be. Okay, why isn't... Oh, my marker's way the heck over there, that's why. I was about to say, it says it's over here and I can't see it. It's because I didn't scroll the map over. Don't worry about it. Ah! Sorry. My, I put something on here. I put some, like, chocolate eggs on here and forgot that it was sloped. And then gravity was like, I'm taking this away from you. Hell no. Nope. Mine. Mine. You know, one of these Thursdays, I ought to get our, I have to get some of our circle together and have us do Heaven on High. Because that is the Ultimog challenge for this run of the Mog stuff. And it's reach floor 50. Which, like I mentioned last week, is saying something because the enemies already start becoming bullshit at, like, floor 27. With stupidly sized AoEs that are, like, borderline unfair, but, yeah. Floor 50. You know, the bosses aren't even that much of an issue from what we've experienced with Heaven on High. It's just the bullcrap enemies. There's certain enemies that are just bullcrap. So you're Gillibrand's errand boy. Good. How's he doing? Same as always? Right. Any road. I hope he appreciates how much trouble I had to go through on the account of his bloody herbs. Tell him to enjoy them while they last, because I doubt I'll be able to find any more next year. Indeed, I have collected the payment. Now, the spice of life. Gotta have a little bit of spice in your life. Back to the Remembered Night. Whee! Oh yeah, I think we're gonna have a dungeon pretty soon, if I'm not mistaken. Level 56. Level 56 is... Level 56 isn't typically when you see them, but level 57 is not far away from that. Well, are you gonna hand them over or not? Use your fresh herbs. Aye, this ought to do it. With a few other spices, I can make it just like she used to. There are few things which stir the hearts of men like a sip of mulled wine. Share the glass with the right people, and who knows what story they'll share. A faraway look in his eyes. Now I think on it, there's a woman I know who's rather fond of this blend. Arifa is her name, and she presides in the Pillars. She's a maidservant to some noble house or another, I forgot. Anyway, it'd be a shame if she didn't get to try this wine. Why not give her a bottle? Ah, wink wink nudge nudge. Might get a valuable story? Not that wink wink nudge nudge that some may be thinking. Ow. Yes, the hitbox is wrong, I fixed it. I always forget to change that. There, now it's correct. Also, whoops, that's the shortcut key to select my pet, apparently. No stairs, just straight down here. Whoa, where'd you come from? Did they just like fade in? Ah, yes, they exist. Yes, I'm Martha. And beg your pardon, but do I know you, sir? Here, have some twice mulled wine. I know this smell. This is the wine that girl used to prepare. Her special recipe. It must be decades since I last tasted this. Oh, the poor dear. Such a shame she was taken by that baron. He cut a dashing figure, I'll grant you that. Tall, slender, long of ear. But those dazzling ruby eyes of his were filled with lust. 'Twas not more than infatuation, what she felt, but she convinced herself it was love, and he couldn't help but take advantage. But when her belly started to grow, God, the scandal! The scandal! I mean, 'tis not an uncommon occurrence, but that was with a hair made it so much. Well, I needn't tell you. She was discharged from his service, cast onto the streets, like so much refuse. After she returned to the broom, we drifted apart. I learned only of her death years later by chance. Well, damn. That's a scoundrel. What's your sign? That's Astrologian's if you want to become an Astrologian. So yeah, when you make it to Heavensward, you have a few additional options of classes you can change to. Speaking of classes slash lives, I'm pretty excited for Fantasy Life. That game finally has a release date again. Why am I going down here? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. There were stairs back here. The secret hallway. I want to go down the secret stairs. I don't know where it goes. But that's why I want to go there so much. It's not like you turn the corner, accidentally discover a black market, and Diamond will be right there. Question why you're there. No, she's not front of the line. She's definitely in the background, watching. Always watching. So the armless nobleman beds his maidservant, then casts her aside when seed takes root. Not the most original tale, is it? Cold comforts for the women and children who live it, though. Even the penitent can appreciate the wine from time to time. Take TheEternalSphinxitude for an example. Surely you've heard of him, no? He's a monk who offers succor to the poorest of the poor in the broom. A man of many vows, but none which prohibit spirituous beverages. Aye, if ever there was a man who deserved a drink, it'd be him. Twice mulled wine, and now we're going to another individual. Wait a minute. Ah! I'm telling you, the layouts in Heavensward are just they're not very good. They did improve on that later. No, we're not going there. No. Oh, for the love of, come on. Seriously? There we go. Alright, I don't remember names that well. Alon's blessings upon you, sir. A gift for me. Be sent. How reminiscent of a wine once made by a dear old friend. May her soul rest in peace. Forsaken by her family, she toiled tirelessly to feed and clothe her child. Yet, holy jeez, music, please. Yet somehow she found time to help me tend to those even worse in even worse circumstances. So compassionate she was, so full of love of her fellow man. 'Twas that love which gave her child the strength to endure the scorn of other younglings. As a little girl, bless her heart, she couldn't help what she was. Eventually, she won them over, but those first few years were trying. Even more when she had to start fending for herself. I remember the days she spent standing on the walls. Raven black hair, flowing in the wind, staring out as if searching for her mother's face in the mist. And now we have to go way up here. This map layout, I swear, this map layout is... I'm just going through the, this map layout is absolutely horrible. Phase again. Thank goodness for this. Even when I was first in Heavensward and like first entered this area, as you know, as cool as it was, also it looked very different back then because the rebuild in Ishgard thing was still a thing back then. So like Ishgard was heavily damaged, like its entire appearance is very different. It was very different back then as it is to now. Now it accounts for the rebuilding. She was a remarkable woman, Cody. Why is what Garuda summoned like ass is like whatever. After everything she was forced to endure, she still remained hopeful for the future, for her daughter's future. Some bonds are thicker than blood, but blood still defines us. And divides us in the end. It's the legacy of our parents, Cody, and we can't escape it, no matter how hard we try. So the mongrel and her pups chose to embrace theirs, to proclaim it all to all and sundry. If you can understand that, then maybe you can find her on your own. And back down we go. Oh boy, our minion got lost again and had to respawn. Usually what happens, it's usually the minions that sit on your shoulder. What happens is when you leave the range, they're in a state of wanting to like go onto your shoulder or onto your head, and they move their movement speed slows when they're doing this. So what'll happen is you'll leave the range, you'll outrun them. Still looking for your mongrel. Like I said before, take your pick. Plenty around, if you know where to look. Or did you fancy someone specific? Wait, what? Hold on. Ruby red eyes and raven black hair. Raven black eye. Oh, one's confused with the other. Oh, someone's got unusual taste. Afraid I can't help you though. Won't. Rather, it's bloody obvious that you were in Dog of the Broom. I think you... Did you think I'd tell you because you asked nicely? Okay, go into the loading zone. Have fun over there. Confuses descriptions. And back we go. This is the tale of Back We Go. Have you made any progress, Cody? No, I just wasted a whole bunch of time. Yeah, it was just killing time. So our mongrel was born of an Elsian nobleman and a Heraean maidservant. Okay, well, yeah, that we found out. Granted, it is no location, but it is far more information than we'd had before. Yes. Now that her striking features are known to us, mayhap we only need remain vigilant. Did I just add the word need? Wow, I'm learning broken English. Or I'm calling it broken English, but it's just old English. So, broken English. Oh wait, modern English is also broken. Never mind. Never mind. English broken? No way. There must be a way we can draw the mongrel into the open. Mayhap we should discuss this with Tadaro. Speaking of which, where is Tadaro? She was actually present just a little bit ago. And now she isn't. Oh, confound it. She went below to make inquiries of her own, didn't she? We must find her quickly, Cody. And I have a premonitation that this is not going to end well. And back down we go! Oh yes, I love this part. I love this part of the story so much. So anyways, shortcut strats. There we go. You cast your gaze over the streets below, but see no signs of Tadaro. Cool, thank you. Very insightful. You cast your gaze to the sky, and see no signs of Tadaro. Tadaro! I'm constructing names. Music abruptly goes away. She must be around here somewhere. I take it you've had no luck either. Hi, Tadaro. Ugh! I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. Wait, down there. Isn't that Tadaro? Those men are chasing her! Quickly, Cody! After them! Those are crates.
Where do you think you're going, Missy?
I forgot, why is this voiced?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend.
Oh, right.
What's going on here?
What's it to you, boy? Piss off.
Hold on. I've seen them around. They're in and out of House 4 Tom's Manor all the time.
Oh,
yeah, did you see us come out of the Dragon Stronghold too?
Master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
You are quite mistaken, I assure you. We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Hilda!
There we are.
Lay a finger on the Blue Blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand.
Yeah. Ah!
And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve
Hey, you guys want to see, you want to see Krista for a moment? It's pretty entertaining. It's annoying how many name pools that these bots waste, though. Like, they take names that could be good, and they Just take them. And then just use it to post garbage. It's a waste of a good username. Oh, that's an older account. They've actually got 2 badges. That probably means it's a compromised account. Or a sold account. Before you start, let's go somewhere a bit more private, hey? The Forgotten Knights, eh? Dang, Tadaro, you have some great luck with drawing interested individuals over. We may have found a lead to something, at least. Not sure if that's something we're looking for, but okay, I'm gonna aim for the railing this time. I missed it. Never mind. See that duty glow? Oh, yeah, that duty glow. I'm gonna have to temporary disband party here. Disband party. Because this is a duty that we are still over-leveled for. Is this part gonna be voiced? Money. Anyways. Ah, to clear out the tavern.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
That about sums it up.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thornton and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Oh yeah, sure, the Archbishop will be right on it.
Simple.
Yeah.
The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well, seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
The Vault, which is the next dungeon.
What in the hell's?
Body just gets kicked in.
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy. And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Hey, come down here. Hey, come down here. I dare you.
Ooh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
Hey, you. Hey.
Sickness
Down
is
here.
wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the
I know a thing or two about
infection takes
fester.
hold.
Come on down. Come down here.
I reckon Sir would be happy to wield the irons himself. Well, so happens I've got irons of my own.
Hey, come down here.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack
Hey, you.
when cornered. Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Yeah, we know we're gonna be dealing with this fella very soon. But first, let's get rid of the unnecessary help that it does not need. Wow, got eliminated way too fast now, huh?
Right there!
Hey, you! I see you. Hi! Yes! Stay near your friend!
You disgust me.
Yeah, thanks targeting, but I'd appreciate it if you would target the correct person. Thank you. Who are you, Kieran? I already got rid of that person. I'm gonna chill near for that next AoE. I'm just gonna chill like right here. All right, where's your little friend? Okay, your little friend here. Yeah.
Filthy rats!
Don't talk about yourself like that. That's not the button I want. You know, if my allies were not so close, I would just be just close enough for the AoE to hit them. I wonder if Darkfire also affects them, because that AoE doesn't seem to discriminate ally or enemy. I wonder if I could have him get burn inflicted on him from his own spell. That would have been funny to find out, actually.
Your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Enough!
Alright, goodbye, coward. We'll see you in a bit.
Lucky bastard.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky. Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
I thought the Heavensward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavensward had been granted full authority in his stead.
Then the Heavensward now commands the Temple Knights.
Well,
Those still
time
loyal
for us to
Sir
execute
Emmerich
our plan,
answer to
I
me.
guess.
Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Sounds like a dungeon run to me.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Hilda. And yes, the young master was just persuading me to join his lost cause. Convincing little beggar, isn't he? Aye. Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
I just heard screaming from the other tab. I want to be the deal. Oh, that's great. Oh my goodness. Let me guess. You're wondering why I chose the mongrel, right? Because it's what I am. And I'm not ashamed of it. Not anymore. Besides, even my pureblood pups have more in common with me than the lords and ladies up on high. None of them are well bred. Hells, some of their mothers were cast out after a spot of fun, same as mine. Story old as time, and one we're sick of hearing, which is why we took up arms. Not that we mean to hold all the blue bloods to account. Some have done right by us, I'll allow, like them in House SLdr. But enough talk. Your friend's still rotting in a cell. Let's not keep him waiting. Oh, yeah. Get our party back up. Now that all the players have assembled, oh boy! We've been working in secret to undermine the Holy See and the High Houses. That much I'll acknowledge. But this nonsense about throwing wide the gates for heretics is just that. Nonsense. If not you, then who? You Temple Knights, of course. Reckoned it was your beloved Sir Emmerich's doing at first, but then I heard how he lost his head. My next best guess would be the Heavensward. That way they'd have the perfect excuse to go door to door through the broom, slaughter the heretics and their sympathizers in one fell swoop. But the Heavensward scheme did not account for Lady Iceheart's intervention, and so they were forced to improvise. A fine bloody mess, ain't it? But the die is cast, so what is the plan? We must divert the attention of the High Houses away from the city, and to do that, we need the cooperation of your allies in the service. And what makes you think I have friends in high places? You'd be fools not to, given your goals. Lowborn knights are ideal recruits. Most swore feebly out of a desire for a better life. If offered an opportunity to shed the yoke and live for themselves, who among them, not at least, would be tempted to take it? Where is the man eager to die for causes he does not hold dear? But it need not come to that this day. If they and their fellow knights are deployed afield to deal with the new threat, a mass of heretics for an example, then they will be unable to join in the defense of the vault. Huh. Spread false reports of an attack to get them out of harm's way, you mean? The city will not soon forget the heretics' last assault. If the High Houses believe another attack is imminent, they will have no choice but to act. Can it be done? We can trick them into leaving Ishgard. Aye. Can we keep them out for long? Not bloody likely. Make sure you're ready before I send word, because you won't get a second chance at this. Ads are about to roll pretty soon here. And it is decided. To the vault! The Archbishop must be held to account. And the Lord Commander granted his liberty. Okay, good. We don't have to follow up another cutscene right now, and I'm not going to, because we got ads about to roll here, so. Do we have another meanwhile that I can do? These heart chairs. Hey, you know meanwhile that we can do? We can buy an apartment. But where to buy that apartment? You could go to like Lavender Beds or something. The cool thing about the apartment, the whole apartment get-in thing here is you don't have to worry about it being removed because of inactivity. Unlike a house, I think there's like a 45-day leeway before it gets auto demolished, which is stupid. But just because there was at a point there was a big housing shortage because, well, there was a lot of people who just purchased properties, put houses up, and then just left it there and didn't do anything. I still think 45 days is BS, but oh, hold on. I'm not even selecting the right thing here. It's residential district. Go to specified ward. We're not really worried about how full the plots are. Actually, I'm a little curious here. Hold on. These are like all the house listings. Let me see here. Wow, there's like no room in these. This is an inactive server and there's no bloody room in most of these. That's ridiculous. Mind you, okay, these are currently individual? Or are they individual or free company? I don't remember what that icon is. Ah, here we go. This is free company only. Ah, yeah, that's either or. This area is individual only. And, you know, there's a free one, but as you can see, housing is like 3.1 million for a small plot, or 3.7. It depends on how close it is to a teleporter, market board, etc., whatever. And they change the value a little. It's really dumb that they add some realism from real life to make it even more of a pain in the arse to have a property, but yeah, they do. But you know, there's a free few free spaces, but I'm not as active on this account. This is like streaming pretty much. This character, whereas my other character is my main character, and that's where I've got. I have an individual property. Our free company has a medium-sized property, and have an apartment and another area too. The ads are now in captivity. Heck yeah. We're gonna have to explore a whole bunch of wards randomly, or I could just go to Ward 13 and see if the apartment's free there, because 13's a lucky number. Forget the superstition that it's an unlucky number. As a result of that, it's a lucky number for me. Then, we got large house right there. Is that a large closed house? That's suspicious. Anyways. Well, there's no icon that all the rooms are taken in the apartment, so... What we can actually do here is... So we gotta go to lobby because we don't have an apartment of our own. And the apartment merchant is who we speak to, I think. The apartment caretaker is who we speak to. Ah. Wait, what the heck was that? Oh, that was that was meat. Purchase an apartment. 500,000 gil. We happen to have that. And now we got our own apartment. Hey, look at that. Now, pretty empty for now, but we got some things that we can... oh, hold on. Oh, shoot, I don't have a hotkey for that yet. Hold on. Keybind. Shortcuts. Housing. Oh, hold on. It was supposed to be Control H. Whatever. I'll do this for now. So we can, like... I'm just gonna place these in storage. I don't know. We can place this here. As soon as you place something, you can't sell it on the market board, but seasonal items, you can't do that anyway, so that doesn't matter, does it? So I don't know, you can place these here. We got like a hologram picture we can place over, I don't know, here? I don't know. Something like that. I'm not an interior decorator here. It frees a few inventory spaces too. We don't really have a table. There's a whole bunch of things you can get in the apartment lobby, though, to get you started. Tables, food. Yeah, there we go. So, you know, you can get one of these. Some sort of cool-looking chair. Of some sort. Chair. That's a different menu. Chairs, beds. Oh, they added a few things. Right. And one of the newest things they added was a classroom chair. So you can do your little... This is a classroom, something like that. Do this, get a desk or something. Oh, we already got the table. Hold on. No. I already got the table. Beds. Sure, we'll get bed too. That's not the menu that has bed. No, it is. Look. If you want the nicer looking beds, you're gonna have to look on the market board or craft it yourself. There's a lot of really cool things you can craft yourself. Most of these are... Some of these are dyeable, some of these are not. Oh, this is dyeable. I should have gone this. This is dyeable. Don't have to dye it immediately. You know, just put an apartment, make the place feel more at home. You know, all that good stuff. Have you guys seen Krista's apartment? It's got all, like, lovey stuff all over it. It's very Krista. I'm gonna have to change that keybind at some point. Chair, place bed somewhere. We'll have to dye this at some point. Actually, I think I've shown you guys my main files. Hold on. Is there a slight rotation? No, absolutely not. Not acceptable. By the way, there is a grid snap on and off feature. You know, something that I've repetitively said, why the hell haven't they added this to Supermarket Simulator yet? Why haven't they added it to that game yet? Basic quality of life thing. Yeah, and that's like basic decoration, but there's many more cool things that you can get out of that. We're gonna get ourselves back over here, and maybe I should consider setting my return to Foundation so that I don't have to do the teleport fee every single time. Now we're just short of 1 million, but you know, give it some time, we'll be back to over 1 million again. And yeah, now we're back from ads, we can go do our talk, and then there's probably gonna be a dungeon coming up soon here. The Vault is a dungeon name. Hearken to me, everyone. We have 2 objectives. Rescue Sir Emmerich and append the Archbishop. We will, therefore, divide our forces into 2 parties. Estinian and I will make ready to breach the underground gully and search for the Lord Commander. We will not move, however, until the second party has entered the vault. I speak of your party, Warrior of Light. Together with Lord Harshvanant and Master Alphanid, for this plan to succeed, you will need to fight your way to the highest levels of the vault, even unto the Archbishop's private chambers. When the Heavensward realize what you intend, they will fly to their master's side, leaving only a token force to guard the gully. Temple Knights loyal to our cause have already secured the entrance to the vault. Once you are within, they will signal to us. If all goes to plan, we shall rejoin you with Sir Emmerich and confront the Archbishop all together. Is everyone clear as to their duties? Then let us do what needs be done. Ah, there's that speak to outside the vault. That sounds like a dungeon unlocked to me. Let's go to the last bagel and go and keep going. The opposite way that the camera automatically points us. May as well just pop a sprint here since it'll be a bit of a jog. I hope you guys are doing lovely. I hope you're still considering or continuing to do well. Considering doing well. Yes, I've considered it. The others are in position, Master Cody. SLdr once you and your party have entered. Welcome to the vote. Oh yeah, let's check if there's anybody else here. There is not. So, since we do have at least one person in our party, I am still going to use Duty Finder. And of our party here, let me see. Okay, so we got DPS and DPS. Well, we'll see how long it takes to actually get somebody with DPS and DPS then. Oh, wait a minute. We could also go in unsynced.
Well, then I'm not showing mercy. If we're doing that, I'm not showing mercy.
All right.
That's up to you.
I think we'll go unsynced. Normally I go in synced, but
I'm not going to spoil anything, but for reasons that will become apparent later, this fucker deserves it.
Yep. We're level 66, so we're not exactly starving for experience points right now. So, sure, we'll go through here. That's fine. We probably would level up from this if we did it synced, but that's fine. We'll level up from the main story instead. So, thankfully, this continues to be classified as a new world. Oh, that message annoys me every time! It bothers me! Stupid default portrait bullshit. Just update my portrait every time I change something, and the issue won't exist. Here we are, infiltrating the vaults. With, unfortunately, a default portrait, because this game is absolutely obsessed with finding any excuse it possibly can to revert my portrait. Oh, you changed a pixel of your character. We're going to mess you up. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we aggro a lot of enemies here. And... boom! Yeah, even I'm dealing decent damage already. But also, like I said, I'm level 66, so I do still get a little bit of that bonus that happens when you go into a lower level dungeon unsynced. Bonk. I like how that fella just casually missed me. No! Oh man. Wait, I do have the range. I'm gonna start this fight from outside just to insult you. Fled. That's not useful for me. That is not for my role. Oh, hey. Quick cast. Wasn't there someone over here that was hard-coded to survive until they changed?
That's not until later.
Oh! Yeah.
There is one. But that's not until we're up to basically the final boss.
Some of these hallways look...
At least that's the one I know of.
Some of these hallways
If there's another one, even I'm forgetting that one.
Sure, I'll grab this treasure coffer. Hey, look, even more clear prisms. I didn't really need that, but, spell speed, I think? Never mind. It's mind, not intelligence. That is healer. Ah. That is weird. That did not hit the surrounding targets like it was supposed to. The White Knight and the Black Knight, buddies!
I'll cut you to pieces.
Ah yes, Grinix the bullcrap. God.
I have the power.
The power to disappear. Down with you? That sounds about right. Definitely not for me. And what's with all this? What's with all the healer items? Sheesh. Ah, another treasure coffer. Intelligence. Hey. Wait, is that a ring? No, that's a bracelet. That is an upgrade if I'm not mistaken. 142. Yep, 142. Oh, hi there. Whee! Here's footsteps while in loading zone.
Okay, this is the guy.
Hard-coded. Smack. gets direct hit. Above the clouds. And now, here we are. I love how the music was just like, nah, I'm not gonna start until after the cutscene. Aw, we can't even attack him from outside the boundary this time.
Filthy rats!
Probably won't even matter.
And now the final cut!
What do you mean? We just started.
This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
So shall this!
And God.
Die.
Oh, I still leveled up anyways. Oh yeah, we're doing this on Synced. I probably won't level up as a result. No, it's still leveled up. Wait, how much experience did I get from that? I didn't even get that much experience? Wait a minute, hold on. What? First time experience, first time completion, swift first time completion. Oh, and then that got multiplied by 2 because of New World bonus. Too far away? Really? Yeah, I don't think that's too far away. Paladin? Oh, I'm definitely not a paladin. I'm definitely not a dancer or a bard either. Wow, that was fun. Oh my goodness.
Our power! How can this be?
Because you suck. That's why. Anyways.
Hold back!
Oh.
Father, please! For a mercy, we were not too late. Why must you do this, Father?
Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years?
Yeah.
A fool to the
Yes.
last. Look out!
I unfortunately did the wrong action. Didn't parry it. Yep.
Go. SLdr awaits.
Ah, yes, the place that I said is like one of the worst laid out maps in all of Final Fantasy XIV. I still don't like that place. In the slightest. Cowards had left again. And cowards.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
Gotta give that wound some sass. Tell it you better heal.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Ah, dude.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
The fact that the sun was already like that in the background is like... Dang it. The sun was the setting was already foreshadowing something was gonna happen. Ah. Yeah, there we go.
I know not what to say. The others, they are gathered at Fort Tom's Manor.
I don't know what to say. That sounds like a classic. Fog. Hey, it was foggy there too. Not this kind of foggy though. Oh, it's like 2:30 a.m. in game. I see. We have lost the fella. We have lost our buddy, our pal, Harsphenant. Wait. Oh, okay. I think I was plot warped a little. No. What? Okay, I guess I just ran past it and didn't think of it.
The others are... Please enter, Master Sector.
Actually said something different this time. And there they are.
Don't. Please.
Do not.
A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
Yeah.
Leave me to mourn
And he did.
give chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
And chase we shall to that
Sacrifice shall not be forgotten.
absolutely horrific map that they fled to. All the cool fellas who we lose on our way. I could not stand there in silence, but when all others had forsaken us, Lord Harshvanad took us in, the beacon of hope in a world of darkness. He did his utmost to raise our spirits, so that we might face our troubles with courage, with conviction. What? Holy jeez, that just went like... It was just like... But it did go so fast that it was only there for like 5 frames. I actually got to see it for 1 second. So that we might face them as knights. We must press on with our mission. Tadaru, pray return to your duties at the Forgotten Knight. Let us go and speak with Sir Emmerich, Cody. I worry for his well-being. And back to Foundation we go. Emmerich's place is one of the easier places to find in this interestingly laid out map. Yeah.
An audience of the Lord Commander. Yes, of course.
And off we go. Let's zoom in so that the light isn't in the way. Not that it matters, we're about to enter a cutscene anyways.
My friends, I am in your debt.
Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal.
True. Now our echo kicks in? Alright.
The founding. The scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it. The architects of Ishgard, King Thordan and his Knights 12, entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew the king and half of his knights.
Aye, but Nidhogg was subdued, and his eyes plucked from their sockets by the knights that remained. Their one mistake was to show mercy, For from his brother Heavensward did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
Whilst Thorden's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us. I ask you, my son, will you answer for my sins? Will your son and his son answer for me as well?
What do you mean?
If a man cannot atone for his sins in the course of his all-too-fleeting life, must his progeny then be held to account? Must every subsequent generation be judged as well? Thorin's betrayal of Ratatoskr was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment? Nay, say I. I would not see our children sacrificed in a vain attempt to appease an implacable foe.
Mr. Thorden.
Dragons are not like us, my son. To they who live forever, the wrongs of antiquity are as those of yesterday. No reparations shall ever suffice. This fact alone should serve as ample justification for our actions.
Not really.
Yet some refuse to see it as such. For men like you, who yearn to commit themselves to a nobler cause, a more compelling narrative is required.
This is your solution. This is how you protect our people. You have given us a lost cause, a death sentence. With your compelling narrative, you but doom our countrymen to give their lives for a lie.
And they do so gladly. Highborn and lowborn alike are proud to serve, to fight and die for their country. And what would you say to them? What would you tell the wives who have lost their husbands? The mothers who have lost their sons? That their loved ones died for naught? Over the course of 1,000 years, countless men have donned these robes, and every one of them came to accept the necessity of this solution. Once, I hoped you might come to accept it as well. Do not despair, my son. Soon I shall free us from the sins of antiquity, and bring about the change you so fervently desire. If he has spoken with others, I would have their names. Escort him to a cell and question him thoroughly.
Your Eminence.
Ah, yes, the classic hide in history. You know what's funny? We're doing that all the bloody time. Social studies, stuff that I do, and...
Did you not? A vision of the past?
I remember a surprising amount of social studies classes I've been through.
So this is the power of the Echo. Would that it had shown you a finer moment from my past. 'Twas an exercise in futility, as you saw. faced with the firmity of his conviction and his many ready rejoinders, my words deserted me. To be frank, I am embarrassed to recall it.
A friend once impressed upon me the importance of differentiating between words, deeds, and beliefs. Were he here, I suspect he would judge your father's conviction to be no more than rank, self-serving delusion. Even so, I cannot help but wonder what manner of change he intends to bring about.
Probably something not
I've
good.
given some thought to that as well. During the battle within the vault, the Heavensward demonstrated strange and unnatural abilities.
Aye, the manner in which Sir Zephyrin struck down Lord Haurchefant was unlike anything I've ever seen before.
The spectacle called to mind King Thordan and his Knights 12 as they are depicted in scripture, holy powers and all.
Mere fabrications, which have become objects of faith, instilled with the belief of countless devoted souls.
The faith of countless souls. That sounds like a primal.
7 hells!
If Lady Iceheart can use her own body as a vessel for summoning, I see no reason why others could not.
Are the Heavensward truly so reckless?
Unbelievable.
As they fled, my father spoke of Azis-La.
Yes, that terrible place. Yeah,
Though I
thank
know
you.
not what he intends, I fear no good shall come of it. His ambitions
He was just
are too
asking a
great, and his
church if
minions
they're
too
reckless.
Yeah, yeah.
We must find the Heavensward and stop my father before it is too late.
We're just title droppers throughout this entire expansion. I wonder, some of the graphical upgrades I'm seeing in this expansion, but others I am not. Master Sectoral, Master Alphanin, I, Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, do hereby entreat the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Can I aid in preventing whatever it is that the Archbishop intends? Your aid in bringing him to justice. Too much blood has been spilled for the lies he perpetrated. No more. Darrow, pursuit to the end of the world. The end of the world is for Heavensward. Beyond that, we'll talk about that in a few expansions. I thank you, Cody. You have heard many men make such pledges. I've heard many men make such pledges, but you speak in earnest. Much has changed since our orders founded, but our duty to combat the primal threat has not. If the Archbishop and the Heavensward are guilty of the crime of summoning, then Cody and I shall stop him. Yes, and I as a summoner. Oh my, okay. I'm just dismissing the email notifications I got. We've actioned on your report, we've actioned on your report, we've actioned on your report. Let's just say that I think it's like 6 or 7 bots I've reported today. Like, my freaking goodness. Don't get me started on the Discord side of things and how many like scam accounts you've had to give the boot. Would that I could join you in the pursuit, but alas, my father's absence has thrown our government into chaos. Ever since the founding of our nation, there has been an archbishop to serve as a guiding light for the masses, a force for stability to counterbalance the High House's ceaseless maneuvering. Convincing the people to recognize the truth of our origins would have been more difficult even with my father's support. The road ahead is much more fraught with peril without it. Yet walk it we must, for the unity is for unity is vital to our survival than ever. After all, Nidhogg's death did not mark the cessation of Dravanian hostilities. Far from it. We will have great need of each other in the days to come. You can never count on my lens, Sir Eric. To my dying breath, I shall defend Ishgard from the Horde. If I may, Commander, I would like to assist the Scions in the search for the Archbishop. Cody, Master Alphonid, pray attend me outside. Very well. With me, Cody. I believe we have much to discuss. Oh boy! Oh boy, that was a very awkward transition. You say you want a revolution! Anyways. That's our story achievo. Hold on, is that one that unlocks the title? Hey! Of the Silver Fuller. The soil was eastward bound. So I sent the word to Cloud Camptop on the off chance the airship passed nearby. Sure enough, Lady Leonet informed me that it had been sighted by her scouts. The Archbishop is somewhere in the Sea of Clouds. Or was, not long ago. The airship has not been seen since it disappeared into the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Alas, because the region is firmly held by the Vanu and not easily accessible from Cloud Camptop, House Elliot has yet to establish a foothold. If we will need not only an airship, but a captain bold enough to risk the Beastman's wrath. I think a certain somebody has done that with us before. More than once. I think we both know the perfect candidate, Cody. Let us pay a visit to Master Garland at the Skysteel Manufactory. I see. Then I will take my leave for now. There are other matters of which require my attention. Knock, knock. Alright. Did we unlock the... Yes, we did unlock the hunt with Aurora Reborn areas. Oh, hey! That means I can actually show you guys what rewards are offered there. So there's a couple minions and there's some Raiden maps. Like, those are things you want to be after. A lot of that is you acquire it once and you don't need it anymore. Unique, untradeable. Anything that's unique, untradeable, essentially. And because of that lovely quality of life that we were, there's a quality of life update that tells you when things have been acquired now. I don't think I have any examples of that right now. By the way, we got this Corel Horn. This is a special currency from a world boss because of we took part in one of the Phase 1 or Phase 2 fights. Because it just happened to show up while we were in the Forelands. Ah, the dastardly duo. What mischief have you two been getting up to lately? You haven't heard, have you? I hardly know where to start. Adote potatoes! Something. He was a good man. Sid, have you ever heard of Isis Leah? The Archbishop spoke of it before he fled. No. but it's probably some source of phenomenal cosmic power that's key to his plans. From what he told Cody, the Asians tried to tempt him, as they tempted Gaius with the ultimate weapon. Even if he spoke true about playing along, I could see him attempting to seize it. As if we needed another reason to pursue him. Well, I'm convinced. The Enterprise is at your disposal. Come to the airship landing when you're ready to depart. And then we'll set off for that awful map. That awful map. I don't like that map so much. Even if you gain the ability to fly, track and hunt targets there is a massive pain in the arse. It's just as well. After pulling you out of the fire the last few times, I reckoned I was due to deliver you into it.
Yeah, that's a reason they practically just give you the ability to fly there. It makes it slightly less painful.
Yep. Did we? We didn't complete the ether current quest here. Yeah. Oh, well that's convenient. Wait. No, let's... We still have to go to the Sea of Clouds, right? I think so. Into the fire, is it? In that case, I shall inform Tataru of our plans. By going ahead to the airship landing, I shall join you anon. No. Okay, to the airship landing. Gotta get ourselves out here. Sure, we'll stumble our way out this way. There's two different ways out of this building, but you know, I've chosen multiple directions here. To the pillars. Wait, this isn't going to warp us to, The boys have been hard at work preparing for our flight, and I'm pleased to say we are ready to depart. That is, as soon as a certain... Pray forgive my lateness. Tataru and I had much to discuss. We still have no news of the missing Scions, but she assures me that Uriah and Jane Royal are pursuing promising leads. Come. We can continue this discussion aboard the Enterprise. Ah, yes, and then we shall. Okay, hold on. Since this is right beside the airship ticketer, I'm gonna go to Cloud Top and complete this step. Fair skies. Oh, we got ads starting pretty soon here. Of course we do. Hold on. Hey! Look at that. Also, hold on. What ether current are we missing here? All of them. Oh, dear me.
Thank you so much.
Oh my goodness. Cakes for bears. Hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness, I can tell the mount speed thing has not kicked in. We're moving so slow right now. Oh my goodness. Leonate, hello. Here is the Frayed Battle Standard. And the Sea of Cloudtops, the Sea of Cloudtop. I think that's like the 4th or 5th different name I've come up with for the Sea of for the Sea of Clouds. Critical hit. Hey. Oh, we have to actually bother the Gale Cats now. Oh, I thought I was on a mount for some reason. Ah! Oh, this is a sometimes drops it situation. Oh, I thought they got rid of all of these. I didn't even know these still existed. Well, now you get to hear all the stuck cat sound effects that they just, I don't know, pulled from the internet. Oh, wait, or is this a fixed you have to defeat multiple? I don't know, I don't remember. There used to be ones that relied on RNG. But I'm actually beginning to wonder if this was a, if this is fixed RNG. I think this is fixed RNG. Or sorry, not RNG. It's like, continue the search. When I saw the objective on the side change there, I was like, wait a minute, this is not RNG. Now, this is a side quest, so I'm not going to be reading this stuff. There we go. I just wanted to complete that. Let me make sure I don't have any other Ether Current quests here. I do not. Back to the pillars we go.
I mean, I don't know if that's what they did, but they also could have done a bit of both.
I don't know, I got suspicious when the objective on the side said, continue your search. I was like, wait a minute. It changed to continue your search after you defeated the first one. But yeah, it used to actually exist, where it was, get this item from an enemy. and it was still like the standard, oh yeah, they have a chance to drop this. So you could immediately get it after 1, or you might waste your time defeating like 9 or 10 of them before it finally drops.
Yeah, and the thing if they did both is it would be RNG up to a point. So they would have that drop chance, but then say the 3rd or 5th one will always drop it.
Yeah, see, that would be a nice implementation.
In Dark Souls of all games.
Well, that's good if you're gonna go through the perils that is Dark Souls. Gotta hand it. They gotta hand it to you eventually. It's only the polite thing to do. Yes, we will be. I will be leaving this place, indeed, and going to a place that I don't want to go to. The others are waiting for you aboard the Enterprise, Cody. Shall we get going? Yes. Yes. Let's get going. To the map that sucks. Oh wait, hello Sea of Clouds.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted.
Ooh, the Great Unknown. We're not gonna tick off the Vanu by going by here, are we?
Known as SLdr, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets.
Da 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 da. So if you're wondering, how do you get to this part of the map?
Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Hey, look, we get, ether current right there. Also, yes, that is a minion, a magic broom. From here, Cloud Camptop looks rather far. Be on your guard, Cody. The Vanu could be anywhere, even watching us as we speak. Yeah, hence wondering. I wonder if we're gonna tick off the Vanu here. Assuming the Solilids here, I doubt you will come with us. We should begin searching the Isles in earnest. Of course, we must remain vigilant for the Vanu scouts as well. I would rather avoid needless bloodshed. But you know what we don't avoid? Ether currents. Let's go get it. Oh my goodness, it's a Krista Island! That's right, there's a heart-shaped island. And I can't even see it on the map because it is considered unexplored. Hey Alphanud, why is this island heart-shaped? Does that have something to do with Krista? Wait, is this a walk? Oh, it's a use it an emote. I look around and see that there's a heart down there. Ah, yes. You search the skies for the soil, but you see nothing resembling the missing airship. Griffon. Ah. It's a lookout that triggers a duty. That's right, those exist too. So, I'm just going to disband the party and use the emote. Look around and get whisked away to a duty. Oh my goodness. That's a crystal-shaped island right there. Crystal. Mayhap this effort was doomed to failure. Begged mercy of Nephilim, does not fight, does not wish to die. Was that a Vanu being attacked? But by whom? Over there. Imperial troops?
Guardians! Seize them! They'll know where the Archbishop is!
Oh, hi there! Clearly you guys don't remember me. The enemy of my enemy? We have no choice. With me, Cody. Protect the Vanu. They're clearly of a different faction if they don't recognize me. Hi there! Have you met my summons? I can introduce you. Oh, never mind.
Thaliak, protect me!
Hey, Mr. Hippo. Goodbye. What are you doing? This great stuff. 6! Ah! Ah, it's another one of these. Got you. Hey, you. Goodbye. Hey, you. Over here, dumbass. I'm over here. Hey, you. Over here. Ah, there we go. I like how the gunship just falls over like... It doesn't explode or anything, it just goes... Neverland save Lanu Vanu from certain death. Showers Neverlands with banks like summer squall. Lanu Vanu knows not what wind bears Neverland to cloud sea, but warmly welcomes them. Shows gratitude where gratitude is due. Lanu Vanu owes much and more to Neverland, as saviors, as heroes. Zundu welcome you. Their names are so much easier to say than like 60% of the names of this game. To village we go. To north. Come, come. So the Garleans were searching for the Archbishop and believed that the Vanu Vanu knew something of his whereabouts. Methods notwithstanding, they may have had the right of it. I conclude that we should accept Vanu's offer of hospitality and visit his village. Vanu! Birds! Birds! Oh, you look at that. So yeah, you'll have the mercy of having ether currents in obvious spots until the current expansion. Then you have to go out of the way for some of them. So essentially, when I was playing through my main character, I had to go and find all of them, because I was always looking for them when they were current. Mind you, I do remember taking a hiatus from Final Fantasy XIV at some point. I think it was after being Heavensward or something. Something where between Heavensward and partway through Stormblood I took a hiatus or something like that. Like breeze guides leaves to rest. Come and lay down your burdens, Neverlands. Vanu throw wide arms in greeting. Behold, Oxandu. A far warmer welcome than the one you received from the Vandu, I think. Ah! Vandu bluster and blow hither and yon. Sound and fury like aimless gale. What unseen lightning begets us thunderous report? There you are. Did you see it? It's a damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. Where? The White? There be going. He's wounded. Goodbye, island. By the 12. Did the beast just eat that island? Oh, insatiable White! Oh, devourer of worlds! Why must you torment us? Bah! Vanu wastes no more words on his unfathomable deeds. Come, Neverland. Come and break words with Chief of Zundu. Oh yeah, we can use mount here, right. Also, because we're here, we got a new aetheryte that we can attune with, so let's do that. Whooshing! With wisdom deep as nethers and eyes clear as cloudless blue, Son of Anu speaks for Zandu. Hearken to his words. Is this voiced? Netherlands deliver Lanuvanu from claws of steel-shod fiends, and prove nobility. He knows not to ignore Zephyr winds, and brings before you with all haste. Soft rains to soothe the heart, and sunshine to warm. Gratitude of Sanu, chief of Zandu, is boundless. We are honored to meet you, Chief Sanu. I'm Alfred Lavier, and these are my companions, Cody Sectoral and Sid Garland. We are come in search of an airship, a flying vessel of the Nethers, which we believe is somewhere in the Cloud Sea. Like to black steel shod. Wrong voice. Like the black steel shod contraption from which you saved Lanuvanu? Alas, no. That ship belonged to the Garlean Empire, an old enemy of ours. Though not the enemy we're looking for at present. The men we seek wear armor of the purest white, and are led by an older man in white robes. Wait, Lanuvanu here tell of these Netherlands? You do? Are you certain? As sun rises and returns, we are. Zandu scouts can testify to words of Lanuvanu. Aye, winds carry purpose of Netherlands to our ears well. Netherlands seek key to Aziz's Leah. La. Now we're getting somewhere. Tell us, Chief Sanu, what exactly is this Aziz's Leah? One of the worst maps in all of Final Fantasy XIV, that's what it is. Beware, Netherlands, for blackest clouds portend greatest danger. Look not into the heart of tempest. There lies ancient birthplace of sin, home of forbidden secrets. To speak more is to call the wind. But the white devours isle, where key is kept. Deep within bowels of mighty Bismarck it lies, beyond reach of a foolhardy. And beyond ours. Rejoice not in his gluttony, Lanuvanu, for as stone gives way to water and wind, all yields to the white. This he knows, Chief Sanu. Madness of Vandu bodes ill for all Vanu. What? Foggy? Ah, yes. Definitely looks foggy out. So Aziz's La is home to forbidden secrets, accessible only to the bearer of a key which the Archbishop converts. Much as I'd like to believe it is safe within the belly of Bismarck, the Knights of the Heavensward wield primal powers. If we do not slay the whale and claim the key first, they surely will. Quite how we'll go about it is another matter. As was the case with the Battle of Leviathan, we are out of our element. And this time, we have far fewer allies to call upon. Be that as it may, our customary approach still holds true. We must begin by learning more about the White. Let us question the residents of the village, then regroup and share our findings anon. Yes. Ask around. That sounds like, something that's been, overdone by now. If never then seek knowledge of the White, and speak with Kunu Valley, foremost keeper of tales. But neglect not to present self with humility and respect. As sun yields to moon and moon to sun, Netherlands must greet Kunu Valley with a bow.
I wonder what this button does.
Oh. Button! Are you kidding me? It didn't do anything again.
It didn't seem to do anything.
Yeah. Okay, that's boring. Wow, RNG, you're very underwhelming. What's with the button not doing anything? I'm tempted to give it a manual roll if it's gonna keep doing that. It's like a 7.5% chance of that randomly getting triggered every 10 minutes when the random trigger happens. So it's not every 10 minutes at 7.5%. It's I can't do the math in my head right now. It's a dynamic 10% plus 10% for every 10 minutes that the outcome doesn't roll. And then it's 7.5% on top of that. Let's just say, I think that's an exponent. Yeah, it relies on dynamic RNG, so it's sort of an exponent. The hell is it? The hell is it called? A linear? I think that's a linear. No, not linear. It's not linear. Wait, yes, it is. Because a dynamic RNG goes up by 10% every time it doesn't roll, so it is linear. Never mind. Yeah, it's a linear progression. There we go.
Yeah, it's linear. It changes by the same amount each time. Exponential is if it went up by 1, say like 1, 2, then 4.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. So yeah, it's so the chance is linear, and I can't do linear. I can't do linear regression inside my head. Nah, I'm not that good at math. I could probably do it on paper, but not in my head. Heck no. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, I mean, I can, but I prefer not to.
No, heck no. Oh, I guess that means... Oh! I could sort of do the math, actually. It starts at 0.75 and increases by 0.75 every time the outcome does not roll. Oh wait, no. That's theoretical though. That's theoretical, and that assumes that it would take the dynamic percentage hitting 100% for it to trigger, which is almost never the case.
Then you'd need the number of times it's been rolled.
Yeah, which I can sort of figure that out. Custom variable inspector. Random occasional trigger requirement is currently at 100, so 0%, but that's because it just rolled. So yeah, right now it's 0, but that's pretty obvious because the outcome just rolled. In another 10 minutes, it'll become 10%, which means 0.75% chance of getting another red button in by the time the next 10 minutes go. Also, when I opened the variable inspector, apparently the last item that rolled was mushroom times 3. Ooh. That'd give a nice boost to whoever it decided to target. But I usually don't read out who it targets and all such because it could target anyone in the viewer list, including lurkers, and I don't want to call out lurkers. You guys keep doing your lurking stuff and all that. That's why I was considering having the passive race display which item rolls and what happens, but like, no, I don't want to be calling out lurkers visually or anything like that. I just want them to, you know, just chill, vibe, all that good stuff. I've actually entertained the idea of making follows anonymous too, but that's something I might do between seasons if I make that decision. It'd be pretty easy to implement, though, if I did decide to go that way.
Zephyr winds at your back and sunshine to warm your brow. Travelers from below. Kunuval, keeper of tales, hears your words, and she remembers. In times long ago... Ah, bird lady, by the way. Anyways. In times long ago, in lands elsewhere, before even the cloud sea, the White One among many, newborn, he swims beside his many brothers in seas of endless water. But hated the White is, for his brothers are purest black. So great their contempt, their loathing, that they turned upon him and rend his flesh asunder. And so he falls, only to rise again, for merciful gods raise him to the heavens. And there he is reborn. The White still longs for the sea, to which he cannot return. But in rebirth, a splinter of the divine is shared, and so he opens his maw. From whence comes the clouds, a new sea is born, home to him alone.
That's some pretty cool lore. Used to swim in the sea, and the whales down there were racist, so he got his own sea up here.
Content, he gazes below, and sees others who are as he. Hated and hunted, he weeps, and in his benevolence he raises up isles of earth and guides these people to the cloud sea. Such is the tale of his rebirth and salvation of the Vanu. May it never forget. But this demon which menaces the cloud sea, his rage is that of the Vanu, his hunger that of a wild beast. The isles are his gift to us, yet now he must consume them? Canoe Valley knows no tales like this.
Yeah, they don't get their other faction's motive. They don't get it. Much like the other tribes we found, where some of them are worshippers of the primals, and then we got some that are like, I don't get it. Why? We've encountered this twice in the same expansion. And you encounter that several times if you go out of the way in A Realm Reborn. But I don't think... yeah, a lot of that in A Realm Reborn is not required. That's optional. So if you want to unlock tribal quests, then, hey, there you go. Or sorry, I think they're called Allied Society quests now. I don't know why the heck they changed that. That was highly unnecessary. They're all tribes of sort, right? Yeah. So why'd they change it to Allied Society? I don't bloody know.
They're out of the way and they're tedious, but hey, you can get some half-decent loot from them.
Yeah. I felt like it was a waste of resources to rename. There's still some there's still mandatory trials that do not have duty support. That need duty support, and yeah, that hasn't been done yet. You know, they've proven several times that they can do the 8-person thing. I know it takes a lot of resources, but could they prioritize that before starting to put optional stuff in duty support? Mind you, the ones they're adding duty support for are sort of required for ether currents. Which again, why would you put a dungeon behind ether current requirements aside from main story? So according to the Vanu, the Sea of Clouds and the Floating Isles were gifts for Bismarck to his people. Gifts which he has taken to Eden, yes. Technically within his rights, I suppose. If perhaps a little ungurgious. Gods, eh? But what of you, Alphanid? Did you learn aught of value? Nope. Alas, no. That is, unless you have an interest of the intricacies of the Vanu sky fishing. Sky fishing? Hey boy, sky fishing. Sky fishing. My God, that's it, Alphanid. My boy, I could kiss you. They both look over. Just a moment of what? From what we have observed, Bismarck is a creature of pure instinct, driven primarily by hunger. When wounded by the Imperials, it fled, but not before devouring another island to restore its strength. What I propose is this. We tow a subtly appetizing island through the Sea of Clouds, in essence of fishing for our flying whale. Ha! Well, isn't that clever? Once we draw Bismarck out of hiding, we shall use dragon killers to fire grapnels into the beast's hide, and then reel it in close, enabling our resident Icon Slayer to engage it directly. A bold plan, Master Garland, but an exceedingly dangerous one. Should Cody fail to subdue the creature, he'd almost certainly be eaten, along with the rest of your appetizing island. Oh, he won't fail. And if anything goes wrong, I'll be at the helm of the Enterprise, ready to tow him out of trouble. I wouldn't entrust a task like this to anyone else. Nor I. I trust you have no objections to my joining as well? Not at all. The more the merrier. Right then. It seems the boys and I have a lot of work to do if the Enterprise needs to be ready for our fishing trip. Well, you two need to find me some bait. And not just any island, mind. I want a mouthful at most. Oh my goodness, Lucy coming on in with that delayed... Hey! Not so delayed jump scare, what the heck? that was less than 30 seconds. I think it was barely over 10 seconds. Jeez. I barely glanced over to it and it already went off. Just read that line. Welcome on in, Lucci. Happy Time Zone is treating you well. The weather's crazy in some areas. Oh hey, the Dravanian Forelands! That special World Fate is back up again. It's phase 1 again. That's the last one I did. Also, those are Ether Current quests that just appeared. Hold on. Let me pick these up. Oh, so we got these, and then we got our main story, and then we just got exploration ones. Oh, I was confused. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, the quest intersected right there. And it prioritized one over the other instead of... Wait, do these intersect too? Nope, they're both the same quest. I have to do chat log say. Say is actually the default conversation mode. Proximity. You and anybody close to you can read it. So yeah, there's a few different chat modes. Wake up. There we go. And then we go up here for the next one. Oh hey, if we ever come across the B rank... So, the B rank here is very interesting. Given that the spawn timer is up, one of its moves has a very small chance of summoning the S rank to the summoning the S rank. This is what I love about the S rank hunt targets, is that they have such unique conditions. Not as unique as they used to in the later expansions, but still sort of unique, I guess. I don't know, to kill X of certain enemies of each type, I think that's very uncreative and not very intuitive. But then there's like weird ones like this one.
One of them, I'm not gonna spoil which one, is literally throw stuff away.
Yep.
And discard it.
I think that's a Realm Reborn one, in fact.
It is not a Realm Reborn.
Oh, it must be... Oh, wait, maybe there's more than one that does that, then.
Maybe, but the one I'm thinking of is Stormblood.
Ah. Yeah, see, I thought there was a Thanalan one that involved throwing things away. Yeah, there's 1 or 2 or 3 maybe that involve fishing for a very specific, hard to find fish. I'm trying to remember if there's even one that involves
And if
the
you
minor
look enough to
class.
get two of the spawn timers. One of them is you have to go interact with the unspoiled nodes with your gatherers.
Ah.
So you would go do the unspoiled nodes with the gatherers, go over to the Stormblood area, and throw all that stuff away.
Oh, jeez.
And best case scenario, you trigger 2 S ranks for the price of 1.
Jeez. This is not the B rank I'm talking about, by the way. This is not the B rank that has a chance to spawn in the S rank. This is a separate B rank. Looks so cool, though. From Heavensward onwards, every map has 2 B ranks and 2 A ranks. There's still only 1 S rank per area, which makes sense. I could just barely aggro these individuals because I'm within 10 levels. Alright, back we go. Oop, this way. Yeah, we still go back to Gillimont. We did this one at such a weird time, it was great. Hold on, let me go up here. Gotta go up here and go to the connected islands. Rather than going towards a, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is a boss fate. There we go. Well, a boss fate. It's more annoying than your typical, yeah, what the, Notorious Monster. I think that's the event, that's what the fate type is called. Single target that can take a lot more than a few hits.
Yeah, the part that annoys me is that on the minimap, they appear disguised as ordinary bosses.
Yeah, the only thing that gives it away is the amount of time it has, when it's over 15 minutes. And the music once you enter the fate ring.
And if you actually pay attention to the name, I guess.
If the timer's over 15, otherwise you don't find out until you're in the area. And different music.
Who pays attention to names when you're fighting a raid boss?
Yeah. And if the level is the highest level possible in that expansion, probably a world boss. So in the case of Heavensward, if you see a fate that's exactly level 60, probably a world boss. So in the old A Realm Reborn days, so A Realm Reborn's world boss was always Odin. Well, for the Shroud at least. Was always Odin. That one really stood out. Especially back in the day when the level cap was 50. Because Odin would be level 57. So Odin would always be well above your level. And had a scale in difficulty based on how many times you succeed with the fate. It became increasingly more difficult with each future encounter. Also, the Odin world boss, I probably pointed this out earlier back in the Realm Reborn days, takes on the form of the individual who dealt the last killing blow and the next fate, and the next time he spawns. So yes, Odin could be a Lalafell. And yes,
and later he even adopts the level.
Yeah.
As long as that level is 70 or below, I believe.
Or used to, at least. Used to. Before they, unfortunately, made Odin a lot more boring, and the fate now always spawns at the lowest difficulty, which is really lame. Seriously, the level sync is really high for that fate now. It's not nearly as much as challenging as it used to be. Another unique thing about Odin is that his fate spawn timer ignores the maintenance window. He's like the one exception, which I find hilarious. Basically, when the server comes out of maintenance, he can spawn like 5 minutes later. Odin does not give a shit about the maintenance timer. All the other elite marks in that, their timers get reset to a special maintenance timer, so not quite the full length. And then this window comes where S rank starts spawning frequently as a result. What usually happens within the hunt community is they go on a S rank train, because the maintenance window has reduced timers and they all start spawning around this time. So everybody starts going for the spawn conditions all over the place. It's one hell of a train to be part of. I've only been part of one S rank train, and that was accident. I accidentally encountered it while I was in Endwalker area. And basically, it was sort of like the end of an A rank train, and then an S rank spawned on the same map, and then we kept getting word of S ranks in different areas, and well, I figured out that we were at the beginning of the spawn window post maintenance, so that's what ended up happening there. That was unintended, but yeah, I got pulled into a S rank train unintentionally. Fun stuff, but unfortunately, in Endwalker, you don't get rewarded for defeating each unique S rank altogether anymore. They dulled it down to, defeat X amount of S ranks in this expansion, which that's incredibly boring.
Yeah, gone are the days where you get rewarded for beating them all.
Yeah. Which, they put an end to that in Stormblood. And actually, even Heavensward doesn't give you a proper reward for getting all of those achievements. It is an achievement to defeat each unique S rank in Heavensward. However, you do not get a reward for defeating, or for achieving all of those fates. Bolt Chain and Island. Ethercurt. Well, you heard Sid. We need an island to bait the hook. By way of first step, I propose we speak with Chief Sadu. If the Zandu is concerned by Bismarck's behavior, as they've given us to believe, they may well be supportive of our efforts to slay him. I like how Alphanud does not capitalize him when they refer to Bismarck. But when they speak of it, they capitalize it. Like you notice the difference in the speech pattern, whether it's capitalized or not. My hearing has gotten so good that I can hear when a letter is capitalized. Zandu sell it. I love it. By the way, here's the next obvious Ethercurt. Like I said, they're just conveniently located where the story is. That's what they do when an expansion is no longer current. They just move them to convenient spots, and they have the amount that you need. Or is it more than half? No, I recall needing 8. Hold on. Oh, I can't check here. I can check on my main file.
It's half. It used to be 10.
It is half.
Just like the current ones.
Wait a minute. 4 explorations. More than half? I recall need more than 8 explorations. It was 10.
Yeah, it was 10.
Because it used to be 5 and 5. The quest Aether current thing does not change. Exploration does. What? Ow!
It used to be 10.
Oh my goodness. That was a 7.5% chance. Again. That was the Krista Hammer variation right there. My goodness. So yeah, 10. Formerly 10, and then they cut it down to 4. So yeah, more than half. But it's just the 60%. Exploration ones.
Tramotan is upon us. The White Feast and the Vondu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chef Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your beliefs given form by the Vondu, a false savior who consumes that which he should righteously safeguard. Yet it need not be this way, Chef Son. We have the power to strike down this impostor. But we beg of you an island to see it done. Moats against Tempest. In vain they do they struggle. Yet who is Sonu to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Tramotan can turn to them upon him. Oh, please. Very well, Neverlands. When you are ready, tell Zandu's scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. We shall not fail, Chiefson. On that you have my word. Come, Cody. Let us see how Sid's preparations are progressing.
So, hold on. What were the past few random outcomes that the bot rolled? Was it 2 7.5% in a row? That'd be ridiculous. How are we getting 3 7.5% triggers this stream when we've gotten 0 the past 2 streams? I implemented this the beginning of last week. Oh, you know what it is? That's my RNG. That's my clumped RNG. That's how RNG works with me. All the rare chances like to roll in clumps and then take forever to roll again. It is so obvious, like, where the ether currents are placed. They're just right in front of you. Hey, look, it's a kite. You guys think this looks anything like a kite? I offended it. But it is fake. It is not a kite. It looks absolutely nothing like a kite. I've been to Australia. I've seen plenty of kites. We got ads in a minute. So I will make sure not to speak with Sid until we knew that. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I could have... Dang it. Well, I got out of the duty, I could have sent the invite. And the trials part is fun. I mean, honestly, I don't normally... normally I do the dungeon synced. But you only get the freedom of doing that with NPCs when... Yeah, you can't hybrid your party. You can't have 2 players and 2 NPCs. Which, you know what? That'd be fun in the future if you could do that. Why the heck not? That probably wouldn't require too much. That probably wouldn't require too much resources, would it?
No, it wouldn't.
Oh.
It would just look at your party, look at the empty slots, and fill them with bots. That's all it does. That's all games that do that do.
I'm just wondering NPC dependency and the fact that there is 1 less NPC, if that is accounted for. They might have to do a little bit of tweaking with that, but still, that doesn't sound like it would take as much effort to change. Our Ishgardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition, and I've taken the liberty of procuring a major tech field generator as well. Rest assured, we've chains to spare, every link forged by the manufacturer's master craftsmen. If you have any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. Oh-ho! There you go. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us... Well, it pleases me to inform you that the Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. And all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. Cody, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. Oh yeah, the poor buggers who'll be doing the fighting. That's us. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit. But I can't help but being excited all the same. So tell me, Cody, are you ready to hunt a white whale? Yes. After you then, Cody. All aboard. And just so that I can also have a bunch of fun being over-leveled, let's switch to our Black Mage here. Man, I could have done that for the dungeon, right? Don't you guys get like a chuckle of amusement out of the fact that all of the story trials in Heavensward say hard difficulty next to them? There's no normal difficulty. There's no like it just starts on hard for some reason. And actually, my first time playing through this, I really did not have a hard time with the Limitless Blue. It really wasn't too difficult. As long as everybody knew what they were doing. That's the big thing, because if you got somebody who forgets to ready the bloody dragon killer, then it becomes annoying. Anyway, we've still got...
But there's 8 of you. The chance of that happening is fairly low.
Now it is.
Because all 8 of you have to forget it.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the time you'll have a party, and you'll probably already have 2 people right next to the dragon killers when they're about to be ready, so... Alright, let's do this. We're probably going to be skipping that mechanic anyways. We got 2 level 90s taking on a level 57, so... The odds are now in captivity! Welcome to the Limitless Blue! doing that plan. We're doing the floating island lure and all that good stuff. Island integrity is essentially if that falls to 0, you're dead. So you do have to do this in an X amount of cycles. Otherwise you're doing the fight again. Hold on, why is Bismarck not targetable this time? Usually Bismarck's targetable from the start. Not that you could do anything with that.
Because the fight doesn't actually start until you approach where you'd be boarding him from. Which is weird because you can't actually board him yet.
Yeah. Oh, hi there. Goodbye. Hi there. This trial has ads.
And I believe that's true on Extreme, too. Where he doesn't aggro until you actually approach him.
Heh. Dragon killers! Alright. Whoa, 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 what? Why is my Umbreal Soul not fully charged and everything? Oh, these tornadoes are so much fun. If you time yourself well, you can actually go for a ride on them and there's no consequence. Hold on, I need to get this knucklehead away from the other one. There we go.
I took that buff to make him a half-decent damage sponge.
Yeah.
The one for being too close.
Ah, scary. Anyways. Oh, why did my combo timer not it was supposed to freeze with Umbreal Soul. Why is Umbreal Soul not working properly? Bismarck, you just staggered them. Look what you just did. That was you. Weather condition is not lightning. Now it is. Oh wait, this isn't extreme, is it? Right. In extreme, you have to watch out for that. There's one variation that has knockback, quite a bit of knockback, and then there's another variation that is not.
Yeah, the other difference is that lightning, you do bubbles. Because the bubbles would take the lightning for you.
Yep. When the direct hit of the Xenoglossy says 184,000. Alright, now let's see what's below the clouds. There, I'll show you. It's just a fade out, apparently. Yeah, nothing in the sea of clouds. Alright, let's go. Ah. Quick, grab it. Oh, it lost its special floaty capabilities. Oh, that's right. This has to happen first. Then you can grab it. The primal slaying is awakened in us. Bad ladies, Crystal.
Darkness, light to none. Hearken. Receiver, blessing, more.
More. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Like, wait, mate.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him. How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown, far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek.
That he does. The key to Azizla.
Ah,
and
lucky!
the secrets of Alag.
Yeah, I knew you'd cheat. Yeah, cheater.
I see you have regained
Oh my
the
goodness.
blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former splendor.
Oh my goodness, Lucky, thank you so much for 13 months. Ooh, lucky number 13. Welcome on in, good to see you. Also, hello, X, good to see you as well. Hope you're both having a lovely time.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck.
Whatever, you cheater.
Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Yes, awaken the worst map in Final Fantasy 14, please. See, that's what happens when you listen to an Asian. You get driven mad. Like that mad lad. Watch the guy open Pokemon packs earlier. Yes, some are over 300. Oh, jeez. Just for the pack not open? My goodness. Will's trying to punch us in the face for the beats of enemy. Oh no. must be a pretty interesting combo.
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
Oh, you mean mess with history? We already do that in this society. You don't need to do that, Thornton. I still remember how messed up. I still remember how messed up our history of the past is, and yet I still see us repeating our same mistakes. And I feel old saying that. Couple sour beans on top of a donut bean. Udon's 4 beans were probably RNG beans. Welcome to the worst map in Final Fantasy 14. You know why? You know why the aliens sealed it into a key? Because they didn't want to see this. They didn't want to see this bloody place again. They're like, this place has such a terrible layout. We're gonna seal it away so that nobody finds it. That's the map that... This is the map I always shame that particular map. Because, yeah, out of all the maps of Final Fantasy 14, that one has one of the worst layouts. Forgive me, Cody. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something that... No, they were cheating, Alphanud. You wouldn't have been able to do anything. Alas, Wedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard not of the struggle until it was over. And now, for all of our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep him from. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know the destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. By the way, we can fly now. Whee! Now we can go to that Krista Island, of the Heart Island. Which, I don't even know where it is from here. I don't know, too far out of the way. There's no point in visiting it anyways. I'm pretty sure that island is... only purpose is to serve as a battlefield for the world boss. By the way, Azlil's the terrible map also has a world boss. As do a lot of maps. He's got those special maps. Oh man, a wind-up Sid. There we go. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zandu, at least, shall be glad for our deeds this day. Let us go and inform Chief Sanu of our victory. Sid and the others will need a moment to tend to the Enterprise besides. It's okay. It's okay, Enterprise. You're okay. Sorry.
Wait, something is amiss.
Oh, something is amiss. Okay. Oh, it's the Imperials again. Alright. Let's go over and tell them to bug off.
And they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
You're hearing things.
And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
Yeah, they're different legions, so I guess most of them are not gonna...
responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Ah.
Just as Wire observed. The Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
The Warrior of Light? He who bested Van Baelsar?
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks SLdr as well.
For a
Hardly
different
unexpected.
reason than you, I assure you.
The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free.
Gonna head to bed, exhausted. Hope stream goes well. Alright, Axe, you have a lovely rest. Hopefully your rest is well, and hopefully it's uninterrupted and high quality.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored recourse. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
Head to tush.
Do not hesitate to
head to
speak your
tush.
mind,
Okay then.
even when your every word could be your last. Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view.
Oh my goodness, Gerbil. Thank you so much for half a year. Ooh, does it acknowledge that? It acknowledges the 6-month anniversary, that's what it does. Welcome on in, good to see you.
My solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel.
Hope you're having a lovely time. Ooh, your badge has evolved to Tower and Cumulus.
Then so be
Heck
it.
yeah. It's nuts. Oh my goodness. Things are going pretty nicely over here. Enjoying my Saturday.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Heh.
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Ah. Oh, dang.
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
Heh. Well, things are going pretty well over here. Dang, things are, pretty active time over there, then. Oh, hopefully it is active in a good way.
We shall meet again, Warrior of Light. On that you have my word.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we'll meet again. For sure, the Emperor of Imperial Legion. We will meet him again, I'm sure of it.
So Garlemald too has designs on SLdr. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Because elegant technology. It's elegant technology. Why would the Garleans not go after it? Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from the Emperor of Garlemald. Marius Galvus, in the flesh. I assumed the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of whom the centurion spoke. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor place for idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I've yet to apprise Chief Sanu of all that has occurred. But once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Ah, so it's time for us to go to the airship then. Alright. I hope all of you who have joined in, whether you're active, whether you're lurking, are having a lovely time so far. Hopefully it's a nice, chill night, and nothing is going Hopefully any craziness is a good kind of craziness. We're just doing some Final Fantasy XIV, chilling here for a while. We've made it through some pretty big points. We took out Bismarck, one of the primals. We also cleared a dungeon, so we've done our level 67... 67? We're not in Stormblood. 57 quest. Thank the 12 you're alive, Cody. When that battleship appeared and fired on the village, we feared the game was up for you in Alphahood. What in seven hells happened out there? First the Archbishop turns up with an Ascian in tow, and now the goddamn Emperor pays us a visit. What is this? A prosecution of the noble bastards? Who's next? The keeper of the 7th bloody gate? Yeah, it is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Like, what the heck? No one so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Zundu sends his warmest regards, Cody. There was much talk of westerly winds. The best winds, the westerly winds. For us in the prairie regions, that would be winds from the mountains. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares, and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more fear from the Empire, for the present, at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Oxundu would have already been leveled. Plainly, Iris is only interested in reaching Azalea. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as well. Shall we? Yeah, I guess we have to eventually go out to the worst map in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, eventually. Ooh, sunset at the Sea of Clouds. Good news! Oh boy! Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azalea lies in that direction, we'll find it. Oh, heck yeah. Now that's some mad maths right there. The Solo may have a lead on us, but she's no Enterprise. We'll catch them, you'll see. Cue airship chase in segment.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances.
Heh. Ah!
My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Yeah, citizens of Garlemald have the third eye.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sas-Junius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Dun dun!
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich.
Ah, get used to playing a role. Eh.
It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons.
Blame
He too
Krista.
was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides.
A new follower.
And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where SLdr should be.
Hold on, everyone!
I've been using a different voice for Wedge for a long time. It's like I have to add a bit more like throat to it, like Wedge. Yeah, something like this. You know, so it sounded like that. It just seems like such a strange voice.
Look! I think that's it!
Look! It's the worst map in Final Fantasy XIV! Oh boy!
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be honest, he didn't have the Highlander voice I was expecting him to have.
No! Oh, this map is absolutely horrific to navigate.
Allagan. Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
She won't hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Sid, it's no use! We must return to
I like how one of the background sounds playing in the background is a
damn it all.
Spread marker.
Everything's so complicated.
And we just barely finished repairing damage that occurred during the sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any land you can walk away from, as they say. There's a coyote at the bird feeder, Orb states today. What the heck? What are they doing at the bird feeder? Welcome on in, Bree. Good to see you. Hey, that's an interesting spot for a coyote to hang out of all places. Maybe they were hoping for rodents, because I know birds are just... It's impractical for coyotes to go after birds. Oh, we get to see the occasional coyote, which, you know, makes sense. Like sometimes I see coyotes in strange places, like a block away from our workplace. I was like, oh, hey, that's a... Well, I mean, our workplace is also close enough to the edge of a city that... Very much possible. I can only presume that the Soliel has passed through the barrier unscathed. That would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Do we get an achievement for that? I don't think we do. Or, sorry, a title. We do get a title for that, Imperial Nuisance, which is a title that a lot of people like to wear with pride. A lot of people who like bothering the Empire. Heck, when I got this title, I was like, hell yeah. Run into one of the Imperial bases wearing that title and be like, yep, I'm proud of it. Put birdseed out for the birds and squirrels. And you kind of just trying to be inclusive of the ground feeders. Got the pile of seed on the ground for them to enjoy. Never seen a coyote before. Raccoons? Yeah, see, raccoons, yeah. But dang, coyotes too. I know coyotes were really like into the seeds and that. Unless it's the other rodent activity that was drawing them. Yeah, actually, you know what? Maybe. Yeah, it might have been like a chain reaction. But that's interesting. It's really neat to see them. The one that I got to see a few days ago was definitely rodent hunting. I could see it trotting for a bit, pausing, and then pouncing in spots. I couldn't see what it was pouncing at because I was far away, but... yeah. It's cool watching them in action. I mean, I've also been just across the road from coyotes before, but... coyotes don't like people, so... They always try to take the route farthest away from people. And that's exactly what the three that I saw on one of my walks did. They stayed as far away from me as the fence allowed them to. Need to go to bed because it's almost 1 AM? Oh, yeah. My goodness. I thought I'd settle here to sleep. Oh, thank you for swinging on by, Bree. And yeah, thanks for settling here while resting. Hopefully things don't get too loud here, but you never know with some of the RNG and the fact that delayed jumpscare is a redeem too. So, you never know. At the least, I do have compression and limiter filters on so that it doesn't exceed a certain threshold, but... yeah. Thank you for popping on and saying hey. And hopefully your rest is uninterrupted and goes high quality. There we go. High quality sleep. Keeps the TV on the stream. I should just say device. I should change that to just say device, because it could be TV, it could be phone, it could be computer, like... Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting XIV. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle.
I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsman when you arrive, and he will show you in. Well, let's just say if the plan involves destroying that force field, the Empire will probably follow not far behind. Because they do not currently have the key. Oh, so we can switch back to our summoner. We don't need to be level 90 going through a level 57 quest. I had to check where we were on that. Yeah, for any of you recently joining in, this is Final Fantasy XIV. It is the one MMO that I play. I only play one MMO at a time because they are heavily time-consuming. Now, the Temple Guard is back to pretty much saying the same thing. Sort of. I think that line was a little different. Maybe I should have just voiced it anyways. Well, Final Fantasy XIV. We are in the first expansion, and we are past the halfway point.
Owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagan.
Voiced.
And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Uses a grounded rod.
He was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters. But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before. The Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
Yeah,
that
we
said,
did that.
We're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Oh, a lead on that, huh?
An Archon? Truly?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram. Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
And then they talk for a bit. Cameras off. We're just gonna talk for a bit about, you know, stuff, airship stuff. I don't know.
Let us go down and say hey to Tadaro. Hey Tadaro, what's up?
Welcome back, Cody. How goes the mission? Did you manage to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies?
Hold on. Where is it? Again, it takes me forever to find these.
No.
Because I have 286 items in this folder. Also, I'm just gonna hyphenate that because everything else is hyphenated, so I might be able to find it a little easier.
So you finally arrived at SLdr, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Cody. We'll get to SLdr yet.
Yeah, but let's not be very excited about going to that map.
When you fled the Victory Feast, you used an ancient watercourse beneath the city, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ulda, I asked Marshal Tarpin to have the tunnel searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Minfilia, Thancred, and Y'shtola, was it not? Dare I ask what the Marshal found?
Dare I ask?
I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, and that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience.
I dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once. Tadaro, let Urianger know to join us in Ulda. He will wish to be present as well.
Yes, sir.
Oh boy. Also, Oh, you know what? Before we leave here, I'm gonna set our return so that we can just use return to get back here. You know, saves us a little bit of time. All for saving some time. Set home point. And now we're going to teleport to Ulda. We have it as a favorite destination, so it doesn't cost as much to teleport there. If I really want it, because I've climbed the ranks... Oh, wait, no. I can't quite do that yet. I think you have to rank up your squadron to do what I was thinking of doing. You have to rank it a certain amount of times. I don't know, in my other file, I have the entire squadron thing maxed out. Because, as of Stormblood, they just completely neglected that feature and just left it there. So, like, when you get your entire squadron party to level 60, and, yeah, that's really, like, that's it. There's nothing else going on. We're grateful for your assistance, Marshal Tarpin. I just clicked on OBS. That's not where I wanted to click.
You saved her grace and father both. It is the least I could do to repay you. Forgive my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery.
Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. An entire section of tunnel had collapsed. With the Mineral Concern's cooperation, however, we were able to remove the rubble, which yielded the battered bodies of a dozen Crystal Braves. Go on. Be at ease, Master Alphanon. Your friends were not amongst the deceased.
That alone is a cause for hope. And then there is this. He stole his wand! I'd assumed as much. If I may, Marshal. "'Tis as I did surmise, judging by the etheric imprint that lingereth yet upon this wand. It hath assuredly been employed in the casting of a most uncommon magic. Namely, the very first that man did conceive to traverse great distances, and the ancient precursor to all methods of travel that utilize the life stream, flow. The spell entaileth the reduction of the corporal life form into its constant ether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern time, it requireth not a lengthy incantation, that Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell. We speaketh of a need for haste. All of which should suggest she managed to escape. Would it were that simple? Know that the scholars of Sharlayan forbade the use of a spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over its course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in a life stream, never to emerge. What? No, you can't mean... It means RNG, Tadaro. It means RNG. Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in a life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. Invoked. Invoked! To the SLdr excavation site, then. Thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. Oi. The excavation site. Worried Weaver. Was I confused in two places? Enter the Viper is the unlocks Viper. Yes. We have a Samurai unlocks Samurai. And then there's like some point. I saw that. Those NPCs, I saw the level of detail there. What the heck was that? Yes, you can get those demon wings. However, you can't get them until later. Like later. They're several expansions later. One of the best expansions in the game. That expansion later. If I'm not mistaken, hunts. I know all about that because I like hunt. I like the whole elite mark hunt thing. Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made faint by time, but mayhap a few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps. Oh boy, let's go into the variant dungeon far before it existed. Anyways.
it'll be a few years before you guys even know what a variant dungeon is if I mention things as they become available. Because that's a few expansions from now. From Meow.
Meow.
So it's possible next week I might actually update OBS. Maybe. I'm very hesitant in doing this. But they've gone through another minor update, so that should mean 2 waves of bug fixes have happened since the last semi-broken version. And I'd like to hope that two updates after a major version should be enough to eliminate any highly obnoxious issues. I'm still a little hesitant because I don't really trust OBS updates. Every second one always breaks something. But because it's been two versions of mainly bug fixes, I might trust it enough to check it out. Honestly, I like to wager, which changes would bother me more? When they change the UI to the point where it, bothers my eyes? Because the audio mixer... So, the last time I did an update, it went past a major version, and the audio mixer appearance changed, and that's bothered me for a few months. It's it used to be so much more compressed. I used to be able to see a lot more audio layers. Now I can only see so much. If I ever do get one of those vertical monitors, I think OBS might take all of it, just so I can see all the audio layers at the same time. Sure, I could drag the information panel up, but then my stream preview looks so tiny. But honestly, at this point, most of the stuff below the that I have to scroll down for on the audio mixer. Let's see here. We've got Mic 2, which I don't use except for certain streams. Notifications, that's your Firebot alerts and all that fun stuff. That goes through that layer. Wait, that's set to -14? Oh my goodness, what the heck? Well, that tells me how loud things are coming out of Firebot, apparently. Sound alerts, that layer is barely used anymore. I still keep it because I do still have the sound alerts. They're just not used very often. But I still got it there for when it happens. Separate layer for TTS, but TTS is only a thing in 18+ streams. Yes, it's the monster TTS. But yeah, only 18+ streams, I think. Twitch alerts is also further down there. I think there's only certain redeems go through Twitch alerts at this point. I might put more things on Twitch alert, but the problem with Twitch alerts here is that I can't use the Firebot variables in it and all that. Or at least I can't think of a way without digging into the API, which I am not familiar with in the slightest. So, and then I got a media player layer. That's the one that I trigger my makeshift soundboard from.
Get a load of this!
Like that, exactly. Except when I click on that, it causes the OBS to lag a little. What the heck is with that? Now, we do have ads about to start in a minute. Honestly, I should have just yammered about this once the ads started. And then after the ads, we could just continue to read what's going on here. But hey, during the ads here, I can also do a little bit of a summary of what's going on. Oh, also, I'm going to close down a few tabs here. And make sure I do have my lurk going here. Hold on. There's a place I usually lurk that's, What? Today's Wednesday, though. Weird. Weird. Well, I wouldn't know what's going on over there, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Let me just switch this over here, and okay, well, I'm still gonna leave lurk over and up there, and then I'm just gonna switch back to the Twitch, the stream manager here. There we go. Okay. Weather. Let's do a little bit of a update on what's happening here. So, down the U.S. Hey, look at that! There's even more wind warnings. Congratulations, Texas, New Mexico, and Oklahoma. You have way more wind warnings than you did before. Enjoy, I guess. It's gonna be windy. Thankfully, the snowstorms are still in captivity over there. They're still being held captive in the mountains. Mostly higher elevations, so that's nice. Lots of wind statements in the southwestern states. And let me just give a quick check of what's going on in the prairie region here, if we've even got an update for that. Prairie region, and we've got... Looks like the frontal systems have indeed separated. Is that Colorado low, Foreman? No, it isn't. It's a low that has no idea where it's going. It's forecast to start moving a direction, and then it moves back to where it was. It sits there. Interesting. Alright. There is another low just south of BC. I think that's just barely in Washington State, and it looks like that's going to help draw the frontal system in. That's going to bring a snowfall event to the prairie region. And an unfriendly mix. Southern Manitoba, your freezing rain, ice pellet, weird mix there is now in the 12-hour forecast. Behind a weak warm front that's moving in. There is a wind indicator in the north area, and that says light snow showers. I would say maybe a minor snowstorm, but precipitation type is... It might kill your chances. I guess we'll have to see what plays out there. Hopefully that thunderstorm with freezing rain, weird stuff that's happening there doesn't happen. But the freezing rain does say risk of, so... I don't think... Yeah, it says there's a folder for the 13th, but there's no significant weather outlooks yet because... Well, it's too early for them. Let's check. That was Fridays? Yeah, that includes Winnipeg. So you get your risk of freezing rain, and also a risk of a thunderstorm, apparently. I'm gonna check Winnipeg's forecast here. I'm really curious about this. Like, what sort of nonsense is this? The forecast does not acknowledge a risk of thunderstorms, but the significant weather outlook does say that there's a risk of one. So, I guess tomorrow morning I will check the aviation chart, and if I see a thunderstorm icon and a freezing rain icon, then we know what's going on. You got a lot of disagreement with the risk of freezing rain and thunderstorms. And that says... Oh, hold on, that says Friday. Well, Friday, it's supposed to randomly be +8 for you, Winnipeg. In the middle, like, on Thursday, you've got a high of +1. On Friday, you've got a high of +8, and then you got a high of -8 on Saturday. Your weather is looking moody over there. What the heck? You know what our forecast is? Snow at times heavy. Yeah, we got quite a Thursday going on here. Yeah, we got a crappy looking low temperature on Friday. Hopefully that bugs off. It's surrounded by warmer, so I'm hoping that it does go away. Again, though, no extreme cold or anything, just really like unnecessarily low temperature. And of course, on the evening of the blood moon, guess what it's supposed to be for us? Cloudy. Lovely. Thank you. Really appreciate that. So we won't get to see anything of the lunar eclipse. Yay! But for those of you who are able to see the sky tomorrow, I hope you guys enjoy the blood moon. I can assure you that there is no Ganon and his minions will not rise again during that blood moon. We are thankfully not in the correct world, but don't have the correct world parameters for that, so we're safe from that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calgary's already reporting fog? That's a weak fog, but they already got fog going on down there. Huh. Also, the +12 hour shows fog at Calgary and east of Calgary. Oh, in that area. Oh, I've driven through that area when freezing fog was forecast. Oh, that was a very interesting driving experience, I'll tell you that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was just doing some weather talk while we were waiting for that to end. And now we are ready to continue here. The trail leads to the north and east, onto the bosom of the 12 wood. Oh boy, the bosom of the woods. Oh yeah. I can hear Krista. I can hear Krista right now. Right. That sound clip is not Krista. That sound clip is Anna from Bravely Second. If I do get a 3DS emulation working at any point, by the way, Nintendo, I'm resorting to this because you effers have made it near impossible to get 3DS resources anymore, so up yours. But if I do get that working, I'd like to do a proper playthrough of Bravely Default. We did a pre-record style Bravely Second, which eventually in the future, when streaming 3DS titles, is actually not a pain in the arse. I'd love to do an actual live playthrough of that. And then we'll forget that Bravely Default 2 exists. It's not that I actively dislike it. It's just the weakest of the Bravely series. It's just not the same as before. And I really began to dislike that game, Bravely Default 2, as soon as you crossed the bridge into Chapter 3's area. And the fact that there were 3 different freaking normal enemies that had moves that inflicted death, and that entire Chapter 3 was like, fuck you, you don't deserve any resistance. you just have to deal with this. So, thank you for playing our game. Go die somewhere. Like, and I was like, well, you know, if the game's gonna play in that style, like, seriously? Also, specials did not feel that special. They had a set amount of effects. I don't think, yeah, you couldn't even customize them. The first two Bravely games, the ones that are on the 3DS, they both had customizable specials, and you could customize the effects, and you unlock the effects by doing the, in Bravely Default, it was Village Restoration, and in, Bravely Second, it was the Moon Restoration. By doing those little fun things, which, by the way, ran in the background as you played the game. You could set them to do these things, and it just ran in the background while you played the game. Also, those two games rewarded you for having the game on and putting your game in sleep mode. Or putting your system in sleep mode while you're playing. The Switch does not reward you for that. The Switch when... Oh! Hold on. No. Bravely Default 2 does do that. You still have to have the game running when you put it in the sleep mode, but... Oh, Bravely Second does that. Or, sorry, Bravely Default 2 does that. Mind you, they don't use SP. They use... it's something... It's quite a bit different. It's not a very special... so unfortunately they changed that to be a little less interesting, but the items you can get from it are pretty decent, actually. So there's still pretty good payoff for that. So I'll say they did that pretty decently. There's also some really cool Easter eggs in Bravely Default 2 that were actually pretty decent. But it's never going to be the same. The fact that they got rid of the players can send each other's attacks, that's a huge minus. That was one of, like, the big things with the first two. And that even got integrated into a lot of the story. Which is also cool. Like, it's a whole other... The first two Bravely games were a whole other level of breaking the fourth wall. Don't get me wrong, Bravely Default 2 definitely broke the fourth wall a few times. But the first two, I really like how they executed it. Also, naming a title Bravely Default 2 after Bravely Default and Bravely Second came out is not a smart idea. I did not like their choice for title there. It's confusing to a lot of people. It's supposed to apparently take place between Bravely Default and Bravely Second or something like that. And then they're like, oh, the continents got all messed up and they're all over to a different place. That's their excuse for making a different map. I'm like, well, okay, I guess. But, yeah. Oh, and the fact that Bravely Default and Bravely Second connected in a way. Bravely Second was supposed to connect to some third one that never came out, in some sort of way. Nintendo might have derailed that by throwing the 3DS in the trash. Seriously, the 3DS was doing just fine, and Nintendo just decided to, like, discontinue it. Like they always do after X amount of years. Even if the platform is still doing well. I know the Wii started to trail off at some point in that, but the 3DS was not trailing off too much. They just wanted to get rid of everything that used the free multiplayer, probably, so that they could paywall multiplayer totally. Which, yeah, they did. Unfortunately, that's what happens when company ownership changes. But, anyways, ramblings aside. So yes, I do love to play my Nintendo games. But as you just heard, I will go on rants about Nintendo doing some really stupid things. Because they definitely do some really stupid things. I will never become a Nintendo ambassador. That's fine, because Nintendo ambassador doesn't exist anymore anyways.
Are you certain?
Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath the SLdr journeyed.
And yet Gridanians have reported no sightings.
What? Ow! Hello, Krista. That was the 7.5% chance to get. What is going on? Hold on. RNG, hey, RNG. I'd like to have a word with you. What's going on with your outcomes? Custom variable, occasional. Oh, wait, no. That determines the chance of something actually happening. What I'm looking for is run random effects. 50% chance of throwing something. 20% chance of throwing an explosive. 10% chance of... What is this one? Oh, sorry, that's throw explosive. What's the other one? Oh, meteor. 20% chance of throwing a meteor. 10% chance of throwing an explosive. 7.5% chance of red button. 7.5% chance of Krista hammer. And 5% chance of a whole bunch of Cristas. Which we haven't seen yet. So to be fair, the rarest outcome has not rolled yet in a while. But why is the 7.5% rolling so often? To be fair, that has alternated between one of the 7.5s and the other. Which is 14% altogether, so. Fair enough. Anything that says 14% when we play Fire Emblem Engage always seems to crit anyway. Anyways. 40% crit rate? Oh yeah, that's a critical battle. It's dangerous to have the percentage in the teens. If it's at 30%, it'll probably... It's not gonna crit for some time. But if it's 15%, oh, that's fair game. You're getting a lot of crits out of that. If it's 2%, you're also gonna get a lot of crits out of that. Bloody...
come on now. That's 1 in 50.
The two
looks like those odds.
Our Fire Emblem luck is absolutely ridiculous. It's so entertaining.
And yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean that she is still adrift.
Like that bird in the background.
If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger overlong in the midst of this maelstrom, and the ether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, ne'er to be reformed. We have no time to waste. Ryanje, pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of this forbidden magic. Cody, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seatsier's aid.
Okay. And once we see this particular plot to its conclusion, then I'll send you guys off to another place. Gone to pieces. What the heck is this one again? G. Oh, desynthesis. Ah. Oh, I have to be like a certain class, and oh yeah, desynthesis, blah blah blah, something like that. Anyway, we can fly here. Wait, are we somewhere where I can just... Is Big Bridge on this map? No, it isn't. We're gonna teleport then. Griffon. Or if I could sneak up more levels, sneak Krista's Metopia team up more levels before we reach Friday when she's supposed to stream again. The idle musings of what I could possibly do in the background on Thursdays. On Thursday there. Oh wait, next week I have entertained the idea of having Krista continue that visual novel on Thursday. I've entertained the idea, but also Thursdays are occasional because Thursdays are just a nice day for me to catch up on other things and just chill. I like making Thursdays my chill day. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in the midst, they may still be able to find her. But if we are to appeal them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Pagel. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kanisana without delay. I've already requested an audience with the SLdr. She'll receive us in the Lotus Stand presently, and we need to speak with the Conjurer yonder to be admitted. Ah yes, the silent Conjurer, who is not silent. Hold on, where is the silent Conjurer? Oh, there's no icon above their head, right. Nope, they have the applicable icon on the map, but they don't have it above the NPC. Voiced? Not voiced.
By welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay. It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life or death, and death.
A doty potato.
Mm-hmm. I see. As you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you may have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However,
in requesting the Elemental's assistance to find
all of a sudden it's voiced.
You must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
That being?
In perceiving the world
One
around
is flesh
him,
and was innocent?
man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh! I know just the person!
Y'shtola's grandma.
Has a sister who came to live in
Oh yeah,
Gridania.
Y'shtola's sister,
She
right.
told me about her once.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Ah, the Great One. Not the Great Elder Primal Odin, of course, but other Great One.
If memory serves, Y'shtola's sister was named Ymira. Ymira. Oh, you know her, do you? Well then, that ought to make things easier. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apog Falls, from what I recall. Let's look for her there.
Hold on, do we have a summoner's quest that requires us to go there? Hold on, Ah! We do have one that's already located there. Every time I see those falls, I'm like, ah yes, the place for the farthest away you could possibly get from an Ethernet shard in Gridania. Hello, Kemik. See, there you go. Now RNG's starting to roll the more common outcomes. So it might be quite a little while before you see the hammer or the red button again. Unless you look through the channel redeems and happen to trigger one. By the way, I think I remember how to cut across the map now. Wait, what? No freaking way! There was a character I forgot to speak to this wandering Moogle with. It was this character. Well, I'm glad I found that out before 7.2 came out. Also, how the heck did this character get 5 Fantasia? What? Did the Wandering Moogle re-trigger? What is this? How did I get 5? By the way, that's 5 unpaid. That's 5 complimentary Fantasia. One's bound to my service account, I know that. Or was it 2? Was it pre-order bonus and pre-order bonus? Might have been. One was given from the quest at Ul'dah. Wandering Moogle, that'd make 4. Where the heck did I get the... Where the heck did I get... I know where I got 4 from. Ah! Udon! Good to see you. Thanks for summoning the meteor. Looks like that one was accurate. Where the heck did I get the 5th Fantasia from? Oh, there I am moving to the side. And there's the shoutout. If you haven't followed Udon yet, give Udon a follow. He develops games, and is pretty darn good at it. The redeems there are also fantastic, and there's a really cool bot interaction thing over there that you can take part of too. I really have to catch an Udon stream. They keep happening when I'm resting for the next day. How's it going tonight? It is going pretty darn good. It's also a day off, so that's a really big bonus for me. Yeah, things are going lovely so far. And hopefully things are going well there. Let me use this wind-up Sid here. There's no point in leaving a minion just sitting there in the inventory when you can unlock that minion by using the item. You know what? It just became obvious to me that the same person who gives up my summoner quest is Y'shtola's sister. My brain is now scolding my past self, like, no shit. You can't tell the family resemblance at all, huh? No. Didn't suspect it at all. I usually don't have my summoner quest active at the same time I was at this part of the main story, so no, I didn't really suspect it. Also, we can't activate our summoner quest because the main quest is currently overriding this, so, tush it going tonight,
Greetings, Cody. What brings you here today?
I see you have companions. Also, I think that you already know her text is because I'm partway through Summoner. I love it when they actually acknowledge that stuff, because later instances in the game don't seem to care that you already know a certain person. Under most circumstances, with some exceptions. Seasonal quests used to actually care when you interacted with somebody you knew. Might I remark the fact that the Christmas events are run by a certain someone in Hildebrand. We've already been through enough Hildebrand to know who that is. But stuff like that used to be acknowledged, and you used to get an extra dialogue option for stuff like that. They don't do that as often as they used to. They need to do that more often. Just to check on... Mostly... It's mostly now the main offenders is when a seasonal request involves you going to a guildmaster, and they don't even acknowledge the fact that you're in their guild. Whoa, that was another meteor. Ah, that one missed me though.
Greetings, Cody. What brings you here today? I see you have some companions.
I see you have companions. I'm out of words.
Lady Mitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is SLdr, and this is Taru.
I thought the potato. Y'shtola. Yeah.
So you're my sister's comrades in the Science of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Y'shtola, but all my efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. That she should be so reckless. But what's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Everskin at once.
Okay. Let's get our Y'shtola back. And looking back at the expansion and noticing like the difference in classes that the NPCs you interact with it's interesting to reflect on things. Very interesting.
let us begin.
Begin.
Start!
Arun, if you would.
Maybe I should add that as a voice clip too. The minigame start.
Start!
Or maybe that should just be a visual overlay. Oh, that'd be great. I'd have to find a green screen variation
Hearken
of it.
to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
It's like searching for, searching. Please wait. Load an icon. Searching. Please wait.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
It's like my character already knew. Who was like staring there before the effects even started. Something's happening.
There. Now!
Oh, Y'shtola. I don't think her clothes came back. Nope, they didn't. because, you know, the live stream is just like, you don't need clothes. I mean, it wouldn't make any bloody sense if clothing came back with, would it? Welcome back, Y'shtola. Welcome back. Tadaro, not now. Wait. Yeah, exactly. Wait.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once.
You'll get your chance, Tadaro. You'll get your chance. Just wait.
All that remains is to pray, my friends.
We have found the Y'shtola. Now we just need her to recover. Yay, plot warps. Anyways.
Oh, Y'shtola. Just seeing your face again. It's... Oh, I've been so worried.
A crafted endeavor?
Y'shtola is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. The conjurers say she's in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now, while we wait for Y'shtola to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now. In the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Giva and Brother Isamiyan, and they ought to take care of you.
Yeah. Go get Y'shtola welcome the welcome back gift ingredients. Also, hold on. So diamond dust. Okay, hold on. So if I get 4 more diamond dust, then I can get the diamond grimoire. By the way, that's the animated version of this. I like how... Hold on, what? Is there actually... Oh, you know what? I think this one is crafted. And unfortunately, I'm pretty sure it's crafted by an alchemist, and that is not my specialty. Anyhow, Leatherworkers Guild. Yeah, we'll go speak with that person. That rude guildmaster. Oh, yeah. Flowers. Heck yeah. Anyways.
Which item?
Oh, the True Grimoire of Ice Toshiba something. Hold on. That one. No, the Codex of Ice. There we go. I'm pretty sure that one's crafted by Alchemist.
You actually don't need any crafter to craft it.
Oh. Well, I wonder why the heck it doesn't show up in the,
You just go to the NPC after you've beat up Shiva a bunch of times.
I don't remember it just being handed. I guess that was another, easy find thing. Oh, yeah, Geva's sort of an asshole. That's, also one of the reasons why I was like, you know what? I don't give a shit about the leather worker. Fuck that. What is it? I'm a busy woman, so be quick about it. If you wish to place an order, speak with Randall. Here to retrieve an order from Mr. Tataru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. There was no small coop working into her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payments has already been settled. However, did that girl come by Chimerical Hide anyway? You either need balls of steel or a bottomless coin purse, and it seemed to me she had neither. Oh, Tataru probably has connections. So, you know, ignorant to that. Hold on, what is this quest for? Scholar. Hold on, while we're here... By the way, the icon says summon Eos, but, I changed it to Celine. I can just skip past this. This is a job quest, so there we go. There we go. May as well progress that. And now we are back to Summoner. Because I prefer not to... I'm just not really like the healer role person. Also, I need to figure out how to get the heck out of here. There we go. That's not how you get out of here. Let me out! Just progressing in things while I'm around. Also, I guess these are going to be glamours at this point because I'm pretty sure... I guess I could have grabbed healer stuff because for Scholar, but eh. Eventually, we're going to get the... eventually, we're going to reach Idleshire, and you can get high-end Heavensward stuff from there. So it won't really matter too much at the end there. Okay, Conjurer's Guild. I'm glad you could do some actions out of battle, like, hey, I'm just gonna invoke a barrier for no reason.
But yeah, to upgrade the Shiva weapons, you just go to Mordona with the weapon and 5 diamond dust.
Oh, Mordona, that's
Which
where
is
that's...
why I said,
that's
which
where
is why I said after beating up Shiva a bunch, because that's where you get the diamond dust.
Yeah,
and possibly
that's...
the weapon in
okay.
the first place.
Mordona is where you get the rest of it. You know, you'd think for having those NPCs in more and more cities that they'd just outright give it to you at this point, but nope. For some of them, you still have to go to Mordona. Ah, shoot, I didn't read that. You will come to the Silkglade Fane, the home of the Conjurer's Guild. How may I assist you? Ah yes, Mistress Tataro's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the elementals. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Oh, I can assure you, it is for somebody who very much... That's where you get Amprador Keep from? I don't remember a lot of that stuff. When I went through this the first time and played through it and replayed through it a second time, I wasn't really interested in the extra dungeons. Remember, I have very, very little desire to play with randos. So if I can avoid doing so, I will avoid doing so. And in doing so, I avoid a lot of optional dungeons. If we get enough people, like, in our circle, as I'd say, then, yeah, sure, why the heck not? Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope. Here's this, here's this. There you go. Who the heck is using a yell in the log? Who the heck uses a yell? So weird to see those. A yell is like a say, but with a larger radius, but it does not send to everyone on the entire map. A shout does that.
Yeah, most just don't discriminate and use a shout.
Yeah, it's weird. Ooh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other pieces. Truly, Hev is a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise.
Thank you so much, Cody. I can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise. Lets you wonder. She's doing well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pray them for a visit, shall we?
And, Step 1, make an army. 2, take over the world. Step 3, fail like every Final Fantasy villain. Oh my goodness.
Y'shtola! I'm so glad you're back!
Sup, Miss Y'shtola? Welcome back, Y'shtola. Also, I still can't get my summoner quest right now. Because of where the main story is.
You are safe. Thank the 12.
Yes, that is my name, Safe.
You ever know. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others?
The forbidden spell.
Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only
They're
one we have
in
been able to find.
the mystery zone.
I am truly sorry.
They walked out of bounds.
It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
Alpha
No
for the
apologies are
80th time,
necessary,
they're
Alpha,
here
no.
worse.
You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
Right. It's like, get out. Get out. This is the part where you leave. The new lighting sort of doesn't look good here. Or hold on. You know what? I get the impression that the new lighting hasn't even taken effect here. What is up with the lighting here?
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot.
No, the lighting's not good here.
It would seem I have been away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azislar.
You can't see the faces very well from that
and you
angle.
want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon. But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Ah. Oh, the lighting is really bad here. No, there's just gotta be... It's gotta be they just haven't implemented the improved lighting here. Wasn't there supposed to be, like, 2 sources of lighting or something like they talked about multiple sources of lighting? When did this musical vendor get added here? It's been here for more than one patch. Since when did this musical vendor even show up here? I usually only pay attention to this corner because you unlock Palace of the Dead here when the quest becomes available. I'm gonna assume my main character doesn't have this either because I haven't noticed this NPC.
I mean, the tool test for the orchestrons will tell you whether you have them or not.
I also check whether the checkmark is there. Since now the checkmarks are a thing. I don't remember this NPC even existing. Okay. Also, I have 107 clear prisms now. Jeez. I need to get one of my crafters to 30 so that they can make full glamour prisms out of that. Now, we have reached a point here where I would like to send you guys off, but before we do that, I sort of want to... Well, first of all, I want to see if my main character has the... Oh, hold on. I'm going to dissolve the party so I don't awkwardly leave the party out like, broken. I'm going to switch to my main character here. Now you guys get to get deafened by the Dawn Trial music. But also at the same time, not really, because I have a compressor on that layer. I also need to make a note of myself here to get Krista the outfit for this seasonal event. Be wary of phishing attempts through tells. Well, yeah, tells from random people is incredibly annoying. There was a point where that got annoying enough that I just, like, I took tells away from my log, so I wouldn't ever see them. But now, the spam tells are uncommon / rare. There's a music roll vendor here, too. When the heck did they add all these music roll vendors? Oh, already got. Okay. I got those from somewhere else or already noticed. Those are different ones, though. Here I go getting distracted with other stuff. Ads are about to start. Thankfully, I'm just about to check whether I have certain orchestrations or not. Also, I might swing by Island Sanctuary too. Oh, I don't have Susanna as a friend on that world. That's interesting. It's Gridania. Gridania. Gridunia. Wait, music vendor's here. Did I get your stuff? Every single one of them, yes. How about Limsa? Also, Road Sparrow. That's one of the ones that'll perch on your shoulder by its own will. And you have to be idling. If you move, it'll get off your shoulder right away. They're a little timid, like the bluebird. I'm just gonna say this game has a lot of minions. A lot of minions. And I know there's some I could probably get right away, too. Hold on, that's not a new one. Ah, this is a seasonal one. Bluebird. Owlet will go on your shoulder when you back into it. Independent. Yo, I like how these both say independent, but their behaviors are different. Also, blue-footed booby. Yeah. Oh, Silver Dasher. That's another one that'll only perch on your shoulder if you're idle. Shoebill. Yes. This is the best minion in the game, in my opinion. Shoebill. You don't know why I like Shoebill so much. When we go through Shadowbringers, you'll know why I like Shoebill so much. But hey, that's 2 years from now. This year we're doing Heavensward. Next year we're doing Stormblood. Well, in general, that's my long-term plans. You know, as long as things don't significantly change. Because it is a few years from now, who knows what could change. A lot of things could change. Heck, I may have, like, left to a different country entirely by then. Like, it's not much of a secret that I would not mind moving to a, another country, across the ocean to be more specific. Australia? I don't know. New Zealand? I don't know enough about New Zealand to actually make a move to New Zealand, actually. So, yeah. I wouldn't move to a place that I don't know well. I like to go and, like, scout and, like, visit a place before I know whether I want to move there or not. The ads have been extracted! We now have ad extract in a container or something like that. It tastes... it sort of tastes boring, actually, because that's what I find ads. I find ads boring. Every once in a while, you get an ad that's actually half decent, but most of the time they're very flavorless. How about Ulda? Does the quicksand have a vendor? And do I have everything from that vendor? There's something I can NPC with through that entrance? I highly doubt it. That entrance is PvP, I'm pretty sure. Which doesn't interest me in the slightest. Let me tell you, it'll be a very weird day if you ever catch me doing PvP in Final Fantasy XIV. The only PvP I like doing is like Mario Kart. You know, that kind of PvP. Nope, I've got all those too. Maybe I did know about them then. I must have read it in the patch notes and it was just like, yeah, I'll just grab these. Or I grabbed them from other sources before they moved them around. That's also possible. Actually, that's another thing I didn't consider. Those same things might also be available in the residential districts, and I may have just gotten them all from there. Speaking of residential district. Ooh. We're gonna do some redecorating. I think my estate is still in winter mode, so we're gonna dish out the spring stuff. And I'm getting distracted by one thing or another. The stream's already over 6 hours. Oh yeah, this is all wintry stuff. We gotta fix this. Let me just use the sort button. I need to like exchange these. Inventory. I got 3 more spaces. Inventory. And inventory. We're bringing these inside. We're gonna get the spring stuff out. Also, I'm gonna do this because I can. No! Don't stand up! Hey! You sit down! There we go. That's why I do the sit and specific kind of target in the first place. My seasonal storage stuff. Okay, snowdrifts can go here. Also, I'm just gonna move that there. Okay, and I'm just gonna get out my spring stuff. Retrieve. Retrieve. I was about to say, I don't think I used this yet. This is something I got from one of the Island Sanctuary boxes. A little bit of house decor. Nice way to, really nice way to just wrap things up. Nice chill time. A little bit of overlap, make it look continuous. This goes back into inventory. Now you've got a 20 item placement, not that. You got a 20 item replacement limit, or place limit for outside, which I think is still dumb, and that should be lifted, or increased. However, they did mention increasing the maximum amount of furnishings. They mentioned it in one of the letters from the developer, so it's in the back of their minds, just not really sure of like when they're going to implement that. I have a few more items I can place. The parasol table and... oh, you know what? I need like a replacement lamp. Now, where's my lamp that I usually use that's not the fall lamp? I got a standard street lamp somewhere in here. Why do I have tights randomly in here? I think that was, I was gonna give it to Krista and then found out that Krista already had it. Where's my other... oh, it's in storage. I think I put it in storage, that's what happened there. If it's in storage, I have to go outside to access outside storage. Because that's the logic, you have to be outside to access it. Ah, yeah, here we go. The lamppost. Yeah, can I be in move mode, please? Thank you. Oh, yeah. You guys may have seen it for, like, just a moment here. But, the lamppost here was crafted by one of the individuals in a circle. And it actually shows up on here if somebody else crafted it, so that's always pretty cool. There we go. I'd say we're in a nice little spring mode now. Now then, let me take a look here at who I can send you guys off to. I don't... There's not very many individuals that I follow who are currently active. Unless Twitch has played a prank on me and has screwed around with who I'm following again, which... You never know with Twitch, I'm telling you. You never know with Twitch nowadays. It's also gotta be somebody who I haven't, like, just raided into, like, 2 days ago, you know. Let me see here. Dang it, there was a person that I wanted to raid into, but they're not streaming anymore. They're pretty chill. And that channel I just raided into. I love the trees here. Thanks, Udon. Yeah, they are awesome. I'm particularly like fond of this one here. It actually comes with the with a lot of the petals on the ground, so it looks really nice. Actually, these trees here, the purple trees that I got here, these are actually obtained with bicolored gemstones in the first Shadowbringers area. Once you do enough fates, you unlock the ability to get them, so that's pretty nice. You don't have to do too much work for them. Or too much fate grinding, I should say. I think I got some extra ones. One day. One day. Hey, good. I was just talking about Twitch randomly unfollowing people. Well, I found a channel that I know I was following previously that I'm apparently not following anymore. So, Twitch, can you, like, screw off with that, please? Thank you. I'm gonna start a raid to Angelot, who's playing Aloft. I have no idea what that game is. But, wait, I see Hunt behind a, BRB app of some sort. I have no idea what's going on. I see something that says Hunt in the corner, so it might be Hunt, but, yeah. Twitch really needs to knock it off with that stuff. It's really driving me nuts. We're gonna get a raid to Angelot started, and once we're there, I'm gonna get that follow thing fixed, because Twitch, really, seriously, stop it. I'd like to thank you guys for joining, whether you were in full, in part, whether you were active, whether you were lurking, or somewhere between. It's all greatly appreciated. It was delightful having you all here. Hi, Pixie! It was delightful having you all here. There's that shout out for Pixie. Give Pixie a follow, everyone. Give Pixie a follow. Next stream is going to be on Friday. Krista's back, and Krista's going to be guiding you through more of Metopia, because it doesn't end with the Dark Lord. We still got more to do in that game before we're truly done the story. Also, there is post-game after the story, but we'll see if we have time for that. Saturday. On Saturday, we're going to be, something. Wow. Amiibo tourney. That's what's going on. Alright, everyone. Have a good night. Also, thank you, Udon, for the gifted sub. But we already rated out, I know. But thanks for the gifted sub to Pixie. I appreciate it. Good boy.